All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He's shy. Makes you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday morning. Live today, July 7th, 2025, here at the Transportation and Ticket Center here at Walt Disney World, getting ready to take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom today. How's everybody doing? Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us for another Ear to Your Magic live stream. We are live here at Walt Disney World today. We hope that you will come in and have some fun with us today. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, we are a family-friendly streaming channel where we hope you can enjoy watching along as we ride the rides, see the shows, see characters, and maybe even grab a snack or two. And because of the fact that we ourselves are families, we want you guys to be able to be safe to watch with your family as well. So my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son, Owen, and we're going to be taking you guys over. So right now we are at the Transportation and Ticket Center. And right before we go over into security, so it is bright and blue and shining today, but you know, that's the way it's been for the past, what, two and a half, 3 weeks. And still we get some rain in the afternoon, so we'll see how it goes for us today. We are gonna have to go through security here in just a second, guys, so we'll take a slight pause when we go through. Hopefully we'll be able to go through quickly. Owen has both of our umbrellas, so he can hold them up. Never keep your umbrella inside your backpack or your bag or anything else. Umbrellas will always set off the scanner. So we're going to see if we can quickly get through, and we'll be back with you guys on the other side. All right, mods, you guys continue to have fun. You guys continue to chat. I'm going to put you guys on hiatus for just a moment. Cross our fingers that we don't have to have a full bag chat. But we'll be back with you guys in just a few moments. Thanks a lot, everybody. We'll see you back real soon. back with you guys.
Okay.
Right. How about a monorail ride today? Alright, we're gonna make our way over to the monorail. We do normally take the resort line because one, it is less crowded, less likely that we're going to be streaming with a ton of people nearby. It takes a little longer because we are going to make 2 stops instead of 1, but we do it so no one has to feel uncomfortable being crowded into a space with a YouTube live stream. Smells like we got, oh, go ahead. Smells like we got new plants or something over here. It smells a little fertilizer-ish. Is that a nice way to put it? Fertilizer-ish? Ish. Thank you.
So we both got like flagged by the scanner, and both times I didn't catch his name, but I thanked the guy for this. He actually like inspected both of the items very quickly before like.
Well, I appreciate it when they do that.
Yeah.
If the scanner goes off and they take the time to look at it and go, okay, there's no reason that they'd be concerned. Your scanner went off because you were holding 2 umbrellas. You know, if you looked at, they're both umbrellas and there's nothing but umbrellas, then that's okay.
By all means, like if I'm bringing through an umbrella and you suspect it's a bomb, squeeze that, check it all you want. Just don't send me over to security so I can pull out the umbrella, put it to the side, do nothing with it, and proceed to pull out everything in my bag.
That's my thing, is whenever they stop, only because of my camera equipment, but then when I go over to further inspection, they didn't even bother to look at the cameras. How's everybody doing this morning in the chat? Welcome in, TLP. We did get our new umbrellas. They are really nice. They work well. We actually got to use them in the rain on Friday. So Friday at Epcot, we had a downpour and we had our new umbrellas with us. So welcome to Monorail Peach, everybody. Peach! Peaches, 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 peaches. How you doing, Barbara? Good morning. Welcome in, Lori. Hey. I'm doing goofy for Disney. What?
What is going on here?
A loose panel?
That is a loose panel.
Just a loose panel.
I was confused, or no way to.
Probably make mention of that to a cast member on our way out. Good morning, Dobie Runner.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Our next stop will be the Palm Beach Resort. For those of you standing, please do not leave and sit back with us while on the Andro Story journey. Once again, welcome aboard Monorail Beach.
Good morning, Carol. How are you today? What do you think of the views today? And Tom Sawyer's Island, we'll check and see what it looks like with it now being closed permanently. Of course, you know, I love this. Whenever this happens, there's always the news stories. There's always the posts that are just shocked. They are complete. Now, we've seen this over and over again, so we know to expect this. This is not a shock. This is not a craziness. This is, I can't believe this has happened already. It happens every time. So there's no reason to be shocked about it. This is, you know, not clickbait. It's just the day after. Notice the rivers of America is now all green. Trees grew up overnight on the app. And this is what Disney does every time. A attraction goes down or an area of the park is made unavailable. They just simply cover it in trees on the map, and it doesn't exist on the map anymore. So hey, ball, Josh. They should be in the description of our videos. Let me know if not, but if you go down into the full description, if you hit the more button at the bottom that tells you what the video is about today, at the very bottom there should be links to the equipment that we use, including the reflective umbrellas. If it's not in there, let us know, and we can make sure that's available. One of the greatest items, like it's like the greatest weapon in your backpack when you come onto the parks or anywhere, even at home. If you're not coming to the parks and you're just out and about and you're going to be anywhere that's going to be sunny and hot, these umbrellas are amazing. Morning, JS. How are you? Welcome in. By the way, earlier, Travis, stream anniversary of being in the Magic Crew cast, 30 months. Thank you very much, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Our next stop will be the Grand Floridian Resort Spa. For those of you standing, please know the indefinite road follow the handrail for our journey once again.
Hello, SK. How you doing? Some Call Me Tim says bought one of those umbrellas for our last trip to Walt Disney World. Used it this weekend. Wait for fireworks on the 4th. And they're good. They work. It's amazing how much cooler it feels underneath. They just forgot to mow the island. Morning, Peter Mac. How are you today? How you doing? Claudio Family Adventures. Bobby B. you guys come in this morning, welcome in. We're on the monorail making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. I think we have park reservations. There's no telling. We do not. That is true, actually, by the way. The Beatles did actually officially dissolve here at the Polynesian. That happened right here on Disney property. If you ever get into a trivia contest, stopped at the Grand Floridian. Is Logan watching with you today, Todd? So good morning to both Todd and Logan today. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. As you guys are watching this morning, our crew, we'd love for you to take a couple of seconds. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube know we are live. I'm glad to have you with us this morning. Yeah, those clouds may be bringing some rain too. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I said Logan's name? Logan, don't be shocked. Glad to have you with us today.
Monorail Beach next up. That's being
So Philip, yes, the train is going to go in a limited shuttle thing. It's going to go back and forth because they're going to shut down that whole back corner of the area where they're building Villains Land and the Cars Land. So the train is going to have part of it shut down. It's not going to do a full circle for a while for construction.
So it's still going to run, but it's just...
Yeah, back and forth.
See the train going backwards to the rear.
Oh, Missy says, hi crew, cheers from 40,000 feet. We're heading from Norfolk to Denver, then into LAX. Oh, Missy's at 40K, and we are at 35. Not that high, just celebrating 35,000 Magic Crew members as of last week. Thank you guys so very much for being such an amazing community of people and giving us the opportunity to share the parks with you guys every weekday. If you're watching today for the very first time, we'd love for you to be a part of that group. Take a couple of seconds today. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Jump into the chat. This is a great group of people. How you doing, Walt? How's the bluegrass today? Happy Monday, Mike. This is why we prefer to do the resort. It takes longer, but it's a lot more private. Here comes the express. Remember my magic band today. Already one up. Oh, it's just getting taller every day. How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? Good morning. Welcome in, Jill. Fountain the payment. They are going to be working on both Cars and Villains Land at the same time. They have already cleared so much back there for Villains Land that it just hasn't been shown because it's, you know, backstage, but we've seen them clear so much back there. It's kind of crazy.
You can see a large area, three fruit trees.
Gabby's going on a Disney cruise. We're going to be going on a cruise ourselves next week. You guys going to tag along with us? Morning, Captain Tuttle. How are you? Cadell says congrats on 35. Thank you so much. You're part of that. Very much a part of that.
Next guest, please.
please.
Our bunting is still up for 4th of July. Still very patriotic around here. Oh, you didn't know, Janelle, we got amazing group of people came in last week, and we were able to, on our 9th year anniversary week, also hit 35,000. It's all real people coming in and hitting that chat today. Last week, and people came in and watched along with us, and it was amazing. We're gonna do something special this week to celebrate it. Just trees. Look at all those trees. They're gonna turn into dirt.
You can still see the walkways, so apparently we're still keeping the bare minimum.
I don't know. I hope they don't get rid of the walkways, because those are always alternate paths we always take to get around everybody if there's crowds. So, all right, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Sans Liberty Bell and Sawyer Island. And Big Thunder Railroad. And soon to be Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin.
To have you here in our home, here in Town Square, on Main Street, at the Magic Kingdom.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's very specific. Hey guys, why don't we sing a song about our pal Mickey Mouse to get these folks, pepped up.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
Anybody?
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be.
Anybody?
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Mickey Mouse,
Mickey Mouse,
Mickey Mouse,
Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing your song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Hey guys, this is great. Come on, we're the Dapper Dads. These folks are ready for some excitement. Let's jazz it up for everybody. All right, folks, put your hands together and help us out. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Oh, there you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold a banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y.
Everybody help me.
See you real soon. Why? Because we really like you.
M-O-U-S-E. Come along and join this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Awesome.
Have a magic today. Remember, we're
The Dapper Dads.
have fun.
Thanks, folks.
Whew. If I had both hands, I'd be clapping, but you know. Good job, guys. Awesome.
Good to see you.
All right, rewind that back, guys. You're gonna watch that twice. So, good morning and welcome to Main Street, USA. We are live in the Magic Kingdom today, and this is you down, knocked you down the block. This is the time you can sit back and go, you know what? It's okay. It's gonna be just fine. We're all coming together to have fun today, and you are here with us, and we're glad that you are. You're not watching Owen and I do things. You are being a part of it. And if you're watching with us today, we would love for you to be a part of it in the live chat. So come on in, say hello. Don't get distracted by that one dapper Dan. I know one of you rewound it and watching that and like, wow, he's really handsome. But no, come on, stay live with us. How you doing, everybody? Good morning. How you doing, Ann fam? Welcome in, Pickle Shake. Good to see you, Leo. Betsy, it is a lovely morning this morning.
So, 15. Pirates is 5.
That sounds like rope drop numbers. That's crazy.
Yeah,
How you doing, Miss Meow Meow? It is an hour after opening. We got here late this morning, and yet here it is. 5 minutes for Pirates, 15 for Tiana's, and 13, which is a walk-on for Haunted Mansion. All right.
That tells you all you know about the crowd is going so very.
Well, Owen, yesterday, one of our mods here on the channel was over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Got in line and rode Rise of the Resistance and ended up riding with by herself. I don't even know how that's possible. She got interrogated by herself. She rode the last part of the ride. She got interrogated. She was the only one on the ride.
Oh, wow.
Yes. How does that even happen in the summertime? In the summertime, I rode Rise of Resistance by myself. I didn't have anybody on. All by myself, riding in the Disney summertime. That's crazy to think about that even. Now, I did the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run one time by myself. That was weird. I was the only pilot in there.
Okay, what can I do? I can go up, I can go down, and
Anna Family says, I know it's not the group for this, but I just have to say my heart and prayers are with all of Texas. Yes, we actually do have several of our Magic crew in Texas, and I know that we've had a lot of response from them. It was a horrific thing that happened this past week. And I know all the efforts that are being done to search, rescue, rebuild, and help. All right, Owen. The way you were talking, I seem that I need to take a left. All right, let's go. Everybody dancing around the hub this morning. Well, I think there's a good number of you guys who want to see what it looks like in Frontierland, I'm sure. Shall we make our way down into Frontierland? How you doing, Brittany? Brittany, thank you for, I love that you posted in our Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group asking a question. We don't claim to have all the answers, but it is always nice to have a group to go to talk with and to spend time with when it comes to specific subjects. If you guys are runners or would like to become a Run Disney runner, go check out our Facebook group, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. And today is the beginning of week 2 for those who are training for the Dopey Challenge. Those of us who are running Dopey in January together at the Run Disney Marathon Weekend. Squirrel!
Yes? Yes.
And Coach Calvin has some tips and suggestions for you guys in your training. Make sure you have the right shoes. So go check that out across our platforms. So this is going to be up for a long time. So are we going to lose this entire building?
Maybe eventually. Right now, it's still on the map. I'm not sure if that's going to change or not.
Well, the question is, eventually this is going to go to cars. And when it goes to cars, I'm looking at, I don't know, I'll have to look and see at the map if we're even going to have this building like resurfaced and redone to look like something else. But I'll have
Like
to,
the entranceway.
yeah, I may have to go and look and see a little further detail of what that's going to look like. So,
Is the steamboat still there or is it gone?
no, it's not there. Or at least not here.
Maybe it's on the opposite side. After you. It's more known they have not trained the water yet.
Dude, they're good, but I mean, come on. They're not that good. It's gonna be a while before we get like official walls or stuff like that coming up. How you doing, Renese?
Yeah, you look close to the Iron construction workers, like looking at everything, seeing what they need to do. Currently seeing 3. One by, at least 2 in the windmill. No, not windmill, but watermill, sorry.
Wow, somebody's having the best time of their lives right now in Tiana's. We do have a temporary door up here as the exit for the Liberty Bell.
It's just a door there. It's just a random door.
Yeah, it's a door of the frame, that's all. That is funny. Wonder what's behind the door. I have no idea.
So
Behind.
obviously they're putting on like rabbit.
It's like it's like Narnia. It's like Narnia. What's behind the door? I have no idea. But they do have a door. That went up quick. Yeah, it is a little strange, David. The question is, are they going to be able to adequately put up walls to keep us from seeing all of the construction? Because this is a lot of space. This is a lot of real estate.
It's one thing to put like walls up around, like say the walkways. Then you have the bridge area. Then you have the entirety of the haunted mansion.
Yeah, the entire haunted mansion, which means it's going to get a little claustrophobic if they put up walls there, but you know they will. Construction workers are already out. Like I said, Owen said they're already out in the water mill.
Them working on anything, but they are surveying.
They're probably looking for the last people trying to hide out on the island. You know,
Hey, Dave, exit the bathroom.
they actually had to send an entire team of security over there yesterday on a riverboat on one of the barges
Okay.
to
How many people
exit
did
the
it
exit the island, make sure everybody got off when it was time to close the island yesterday.
If they have a whole-
Owen. Look. Oh. Can we see them again? They're so little. Where'd they go? Oh no, they're getting off. Oh, I can't see them. We got like, how many of them are there? Like 10?
I think 8.
8? Little bitty ducklings. They're cute.
Plus there are ducks in there.
All this water's gonna go away eventually. Not like immediately though, but maybe one less water source here in the Magic Kingdom. Wonder how that affects the ecosystem. Like, did the Disney ducks go, oh, we lost it? That was my favorite place to hatch eggs. I'm glad you did too, Ann and Fam, and I'm glad last week we were able to take you guys on there. You know, that's the thing. When people talk about, well, you're going to go the last day and spend the last day there. No, but we don't tend to do that. We are different because we're messed up in our thinking, I guess. But everyone else always wants to go on the last day. I look at it this way. Instead of going the last day, we spend as many times before that as we can. So we got to ride the boat ourselves
Enjoy
again
it
last
as
week.
much as you can while it isn't as like crowded.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 people trying to do the same thing.
Instead of waiting to stow up at somebody's deathbed, we like to spend their lives with them as much as possible while they're still alive and kicking. So it's gotta be weird to be a part of that team, don't you think? Welcome in, guys. We are live here in the Magic Kingdom today, Monday, July 7th. And Tom Sawyer's Island is closed, but not quiet. There are construction workers walking around all morning this morning. They did officially close yesterday for the first time. It is showing up on the map as non-existent as part of the park anymore. You can see it's all green where that should be. So and we'll go check out the walls over there at Tom Sawyer's Island landing as well. Reminder, if you are an Ear to Ear Magic patron, do not forget, guys, tomorrow, it's our patron call. Our monthly Zoom call for all of our 5 paid tiered patrons is going to be tomorrow, Tuesday, July 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'd love you guys to join. If you've joined in the past month or have never joined our Zoom call, it is a lot of fun. It's a couple hours. If for time management, it's 2 hours, but never lasts that short. Come on in. I will be posting the link into the patron tiers, either in the chat or also as a post, so that all of our stage crew, all the way up to our producers, can see the link, click into it, and come in and join. You don't have to stay the entire time, but we'd love for you guys to come in for just a moment and say hello. That is going to be tomorrow night, guys. So if you've always wanted to join, thought about joining, wanted to know and get to see and hear a few other people in the crew. This is a chance to do it. Our Zoom call happens once a month, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of it tomorrow night. So it's always amazing how few people ever went onto Tom Sawyer's Island. And even people in our own Magic crew. When we first started streaming 5 years ago, and we started taking you guys over to Tom Sawyer's Island every so often, there was always somebody in the chat going either one, did not know that they could do that, or two, just never bothered to go. So oh, the fun on Tiana's.
That was like one from ship down.
The water's nice and still today. We'll miss you, Nick. We'll catch you next time. Have fun with your family. Bunting, yep. Still up over the group up there. It was. It was still up. I think they keep it up through July usually. Because, you know, I hate to say this, but now the 4th of July is over, the Halloween people are coming out of the woodworks and they're all getting ready, right? And you're like, no. It's not Halloween time. It's not even near Halloween time. Well, unfortunately...
July 5th, that means it's Halloween.
Well, think about it. We are now in 4 weeks away from the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Soon. It's more like 4.5, 5 weeks, but we're in a month very quickly. All right, is it still doable after I stopped and got all nostalgic? How you doing, teriyaki? Welcome in. Rob, has anyone tried to swim over yet? Don't give them any ideas.
My mansion is 15, Giannis is 20. Okay,
let's go. All right, Tiana. Oh yeah, they're working.
That makeshift raft.
Lots of construction over there. Courtney says, I just bought my Mickey Halloween mat over the weekend. Can't wait for Halloween. Roblox basically Halloween now by Disney calendar. But that's just the reality of it, folks. Here at Disney World, it's moving on to the next season. They'll sell out almost every single party here from August all the way through the end of October. And when they start selling Oogie Boogie tickets over at Disneyland, they just sell out. So as long as there is some demand.
Yeah.
All right, it's a 20-minute wait for Tiana's.
There's always a wait time, but you always have to
Yeah, we'll take a quick look at the line and see how that is. Chris taking so long talking, yapping about some closed attraction. It's out there. But it's not the full queue. Good morning. Instant copyright. But when it's this hot, you know, water rides, right? Uh-oh. You guys are coming in this morning. Welcome. We are live in the Magic Kingdom. And crew, don't forget, take a couple of seconds, hit that like button. Trying to get the 626 likes on today's stream. If every person watching right now were to hit the like button immediately, we'd be done. We just finished. Wouldn't even need to talk about it again. That's up to you guys. But it certainly does help YouTube determine where to send people when someone's searching for Disney and live streams. And you guys make it possible. You are the reason we have 35,000 Magic Crew members. So.
It's moving pretty fast.
It's not too bad.
Thank you for joining us here at WNO New Orleans. That was It Ain't My Fault by the Blue Bayou Hornblowers.
Greg says they had a heat warning here this past weekend, 40 degrees Celsius. We are still, strangely enough, Greg, we have not gotten into the full 90s yet, and which is so odd. I'm not complaining, I'm just baffled. We're still in the high 80s, low 90s. Humid, of course. But I guess what we're doing is we're saving the big ones, the 95s and the feels like 110.
August,
We're saving that for August and September. Yeah. Adam, I wish we had done the Pirate map activities when I was there. Do they still have it? They do, Adam. Please keep in mind you can't sign up for it. It doesn't start until 12 p.m. I think it goes from like 12 to 6. So if you go looking for it before noon, they won't have it open. So so where are the bee's knees? There's knees on there right there somewhere, the bee's knees. Where are the bee's knees? How you doing, A38? I hope the Oka's okay getting wet, because they did not. I didn't realize.
That okra? What
Yeah,
happened?
okra is actually a swamp product. They did not prepare for that. Some water in there. Okra has some water retention capabilities. Morning, Mark C. Happy Monday. Shannon and Baby C says, I miss New Orleans. Doing good, Jessica. How are you doing today? Oh, you know, Barbara, when it comes to rides like this, now on Guardians, we will ask for a certain row because they have a system built up for it. On Pirates, I will ask for the back row, generally because then we don't have to worry about anybody being bothered by the camera. I don't know, most times rides like this, we just go with whatever they give us. We don't mean to be a bother to the cast members. How you doing this morning, King K? Happy Monday. You guys are watching today and you're like, you know what? I don't have a vacation set up right now, but I wouldn't mind a last minute trip to Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, or a last minute cruise. Reach out to us, guys. Go to eartoearmagic.com, our website, fill out a travel form on the travel services page of our website, and you can fill out a Disney form for Disney World or Disneyland. Universal Orlando Resort has a universal form. Cruising is good for any of the major cruise lines like Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, MSC, Carnival, and any other travel you're interested in. Go to the general form. Remember, we charge no service fees whatsoever. We help you book and plan your trip at no cost to you whatsoever. We appreciate you guys supporting us as a small business by letting us support you and your family. Thank you guys very much. How you doing this morning, Paul? Not too bad of a wait. We're going to get into the air conditioning section very soon. Who's Dr. John? Did I miss something? Is he a real doctor or is he like Dr. Pepper? Joseph, I know I got out of the car the other night. And I could not see anything. My glasses immediately fogged up. Owen and I have gotten out of the car before and just stood there beside the car. That's kind of cool. Can you wear your glasses and sunglasses on Tiana's? If they're your normal eyeglasses and they fit firmly, I've never had a problem with eyeglasses, Barbara. Sunglasses, again, if they're firmly fitting, then that's fine. But hats, mini ears, sun hats, stuff like that, definitely take off. Go ahead and take them off. But I wear my glasses on every time. Watch. Oh yeah, they have different names for them, Brittany, but those work out just well if you have them. You get them very easily in most stores. Little wraparounds. You just plug them onto each end of your eyeglasses. That way if they fall off, they're stayed on. Some of them tighten so that it stays stuck to your head. Those work well too. I needed those last year when I went to Perfect at Coco Cat. I did not wear them. Lost my glasses in the ocean.
This feeling's getting stronger. The longer I stay away.
Grandma says you may stay dry.
And how many here? 2, right down this way.
Good.
Next group, just behind that line, please.
Right here. I love the air conditioning here. For seasoned veterans. Love it. All the salt jokes. How does it feel, Dopey Runner? You're almost halfway. Well, you're over halfway to 626 already. We haven't even gotten on our first ride yet. So, Magic Crew is killing it this morning. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for taking a couple of seconds to do that.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service.
How fast can you guys get that number up today?
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden de sus equipos y vengan la diversión.
Kim, please do me a favor. If you get an awesome picture like that, give us permission to share it. Especially if it's a great, you know, one of those moments where you freeze the movie and it's like, okay, that was perfectly captured right there. Joseph! Hashtag World Shopping Day. All right, Joseph just gave you guys all permission to eat as much chocolate as you want today. Is it really World Chocolate Day? That's what we refer to as a, well, what had happened was, hold on. That's cold. That's cold. Alright, we're going to put you guys on a little bit of a hiatus. Not you in the chat, but my chat, because we're going to start wrapping up, taking away equipment. You get on the water ride. Means taking off my device that I use to read chat with. Taking off my hat. And preparing to ride today. Sure. 2. I'm looking for a single rider. As we're riding today, please be aware, if you're new to our channel, I do not talk while we're on rides, out of respect to those who are riding with us. At least not to the chat.
Sign you around. How many in the party? 4. 4 right up to the gate, guys.
You guys continue to chat as you normally would. Our mods are here to answer questions, but if you have anything for me or Owen, hold it please to the end of the ride so that we can talk with you guys again at the exit. We've been on this boat before. Got duct tape on it. Nobody's coming down? Well, that's unusual.
Thanks for helping me get the musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way. Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join Louis up ahead and find some musicians for our party.
No splash.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
Got a little sneak peek over there.
Yeah, I see a show building over there. I know it's forward, but I see a show building.
Everybody get your hands up. Ooh. Rear-ended.
FL can play. Hallelujah.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Firefly.
We all gonna pull together down here, that's how we do it. Feel the
I'm asking all of them to play at the party, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Y'all ready to get down to 50? Get you back to size. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Whatever happened to Mama?
You enjoy getting You'll get there in no time.
You got?
I got in my seat, so.
You got wet?
Oh yeah, on the left side.
My hair got wet. I'm gonna lean over to the left if that's okay.
Now
Got a little hole, little leak.
I knew y'all would make a big splash at this party. See y'all again soon.
Yay, we got to see Choo-Choo. First time watching today, enjoy today's ride. Want to join us every Monday through Friday. We enjoy ourselves in the parks with the Magic Crew. Love for you guys to take a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button. Join us every weekday. How you doing, Theos amigo? Hit my ankle on that one.
The front just because of the splashback.
I got very little water on me today, guys. I mean, I got some on my glasses, but I mean, what's showing on the lens on the camera right now is the extent of what got on me as well.
By the way, can you guys hear us okay? Nothing got on the mic or anything?
Do we sound like we're underwater?
That's what I'm asking.
I'm going to stop on our Epcot table here for just a second. Try out my glasses.
Okay, everyone named Mike raise their hand real quick.
Yeah, if your name is Michael. Anybody named Michael in the chat? If you named Michael, raise your hand in the chat. Any Mike's out there? Mike's?
Scott says you guys sound great. I'm not seeing a lot of people or saying anything about the sound quality as we're walking away, so I'm just gonna assume it's fine.
Alright, well I think that concludes our mic check. Now you can see Owen a lot more clearly, and unfortunately me as well.
30 minutes for Tiana's, Haunted Mansion's 20 minutes, Pirates is 10. It's 10:45, what do you want to do? I mean, 10:54.
You went from 7:45 to 10:54.
No, I said 10:45. I don't know why my mind all corrected, but I did. So it's 10:54, so it's close to 11.
I say, why don't we head on over to Tomorrowland? Yeah. What's our Tomorrowland weights?
Tron weights? Okay, we have 70 minutes for Tron, 25 for Astro, I'm not sure if we might do that again.
I would do it again.
10 minutes if we will do that.
People to move water.
25 for Space Ranger spin.
25 for Space Ranger spin. Hardness.
Sorry.
$25 for Space Ranger spin.
That's not bad.
5 minutes for Speedway.
I'm willing to bet it won't be 25 when we get over there, though. You know, Space Ranger Spin is on its last month, right? Closes.
It's not technically it's not good, right? But it's going under a major.
A long refurbishment and renovation.
It's definitely got more cars since we've been.
I love a good brass band. Almost made me forget about, oh yeah. Welcome in, Monday morning. How's everybody doing today? Here's our wall up over at Sawyer Island.
The obvious and random play store.
It's a door. I have no idea what's behind that door. I wonder what's behind the door. Glad you guys could join us today. How is everybody doing? 397 likes on today's stream already. Thank you so much to the 400 people who have taken just a second to hit the thumbs up for us today. Trying to get the 626. We're almost there. Yes, Tom Sawyer's Island is officially closed, and these guys got left on the island last night. They've been trying to figure out how to get back ever since. How you doing, Mouse Ears and Beers? Good to see ya. Pickle Shake, the train is only going to be running back and forth from locations because it cannot go to the back center. They're closing this section of the court.
What's interesting, I just checked the map. I did not see if that's on the map either.
It's a surprise.
It really is. It's like random flash party. Haven't tried before.
So guys, celebrating 35,000 Magic Crew members. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do later this week to celebrate and recognize you as a community growing in size. And we are already 40 away from 35,100 since hitting that right there at the 4th of July. So thank you to everybody who subscribes. But numbers are not enough for us, guys. If all we wanted were numbers, we'd do like other people and just buy followers. And then the numbers would be up there and we'd be, hey, look, I got numbers. We don't want numbers, we want people. We want actual people who, like ourselves, loves the parks and loves to come in and enjoy each other's time and the live chat. So as you come in today, if you do subscribe, make sure to take some time to say hello to everybody in the chat. Love to meet you guys. And if you do subscribe, make sure to say that you've just subscribed so everyone else can try to remember and recognize your name. Because again, you're more than just a number. And this crew does a really great job of recognizing that. So that's Ohana, Leo. So I have to tear myself away from that band because I'm a sucker. They are following us. I'm a sucker for a marching band.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't see
Nothing against woodwinds, but you know.
Maybe it's not listed on that location.
Big Al! Is he gonna trade? We could ask him. Where are the Big Al pins? Well, Big Al, nobody gives up their Big Al pins. They don't give those up. They're very expensive and they're worth a lot of money. So nobody ever gives them up for trading, right? So if there's a Big Al pin on there, everybody's going for it. That's right. So you'll never find one. It's too valuable. Too valuable. That's right. So good to see you, Big Al.
Big Al's a big deal.
He is a big deal, even in the pin trading world. Remember, in life, it's all about perspective. And I am thankful that this group helps me keep the positive perspective on everything. Oh, look, Big House. This guy's making the way. can't help it, man. It's already hot enough out here as it is.
Oh, so that's just when they just exit enter there.
Yeah.
They play up and down so people get that experience as they're walking.
That is a newly added live entertainment
That has to be
here.
new.
It is new. They just started it about a week ago. We missed it last week, but they have started it. Take your focus off of all the walls and things that are here in Frontierland when you get down to Cajun Boogie. Hey, let's go check out the old air conditioning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Air conditioning. All right, any Run Disney runners out there in our Run Disney community, do me a favor, if you haven't done so already, go find the latest video from Coach Calvin, uploaded today on our Facebook group. Do us a favor, guys. Help us get the reach out there for those who are looking for a group like ourselves to help them with the training for Dopey. How can you help? Simply like the post from Coach Calvin, leave a comment or a question that you may have from Coach Calvin, because you know Calvin's going to respond, and share it out there on social media and with anyone that you know who is a runner who might like to join us on our next 6-month journey. Now, you can find it over there on the private group, the Year to Year Magic Run Disney support group, which is this thing right here. I mean, it's just going to take up the whole page. Sorry about that. If you're watching with your television, you can scan that QR code. But the Run Disney support group is on Facebook. It's a private group. Make sure you answer your couple of questions if you want to join, so we know you're a real person. But you can also find it on our other platforms of social media. So help us get the word out there, guys. Do me a huge favor if you're part of the Magic Crew, wherever you may come across Coach Calvin, like, comment, and share. Get Calvin out there so that all of our family can see him, because the way it works on social media these days, it doesn't matter if you are a follower or not. If the first few followers who see it do not respond, they don't show it to the rest of our followers. So you guys make a big difference every time you see something we have. When you like, comment, and share, it gets shown more to the people who are already a part of our group. Jumbo LNA, how are you? Oh, Paul, the Hercules one was really nice. It looked like the little cameos with Meg on the backside. Yeah, that was cool. I have not seen that one before today.
What do you want? I want to see what's on.
Hey, Owen, when we do our 35K celebration, do we have to get 35K celebration buttons?
Oh, no.
We don't?
It's like walk up like, hey, can we have 5 celebrations?
No.
I don't want to do that.
No, I mean, one button that says 35K on it.
I mean, yeah, you can get that. Okay. Good morning, Wild Star.
I feel like we just came through here and I was singing the exact same thing. Somewhere out there needs to just look at this castle for just a second.
What I get?
a moment of calm. If you need a moment of zen today, we're glad you guys are in with us to have it. Paul, yes, buttons are free. Dopey Runner says we have to run 21.7 miles. That's a 35K.
We can do it.
I just did 4 miles for my dopey training last week. Dopey Runner.
It's just adding on the training.
I don't know if going from 4 to 21.7 is exactly what my coach would be okay with. Can it be cumulative?
Calvin fully supports the source stress me graph.
Hey, Coach Calvin, can we do 21.7 miles this week to celebrate 35K?
20.7 miles one day and do it.
That's like 4.5 miles per day. There's the bee's knees.
Maybe he'll meet us.
All right, let's make our way over to Tomorrowland.
Distinguished guest from the land of the enchanted woodlands.
It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
How you doing? It's a pleasure. It's all mine.
How nice.
On my way. My turn. Stop. Watch it, buddy. We do what we want when we want. Just like at the Snuggly Duckling.
Sorry, couldn't help it. I'm sure that happens more often than not. We're just walking around and people are like, what's the duck in the background?
I just tuned in. Is John doing hands somewhere? What's going on?
We supposed to stop and take a selfie? Are we doing this wrong? Oh, and I think we're doing it wrong. Coming up on the laugh floor. Now, we oftentimes get requests for the laugh floor.
Every time we've done it thus far, it has not ended up with.
Every time, the last, I think 3 to 4 times we've walked into the laugh floor, even before we get into the laugh floor, our stream loses connection and we lose the stream. It has been terrible. So it's a lot of fun. I'm sure I'm the only streamer out there who can't do it, but it has been a problematic attraction for us historically, just because of its interior walls. So one of these days I'm gonna see if Owen will let me put an antenna dish on his head for better signal, and then we might be able to do it again. We should do it. That's not 25. Are you kidding me? That's the whole queue. I know, but isn't that the whole queue? Stitches out there trying everything over at the Galactic Gateway stage for Cool Kids Summer. Cool Kids Camp Summer is going to happen all the way through Labor Day weekend, guys. Different activities. If you're watching with us today, please be aware that some of the things we're seeing over this summer will not be available after Labor Day weekend. Stitch more than likely will go back to his meet and greet station over where Chip and Dale are right now. But until then, he has a dance party just to himself, celebrating all things Stitch. Thanks for subscribing. Everybody, welcome in our latest Magic Crew member. Hey, all smiles. I have not ridden the train with a new audio yet. Is that something we need to do today? Yeah, I heard about it, Nick. You know us, though. We don't make a big deal about stuff like that. Things happen. As long as nobody got hurt, that was the big thing. So next week, guys, we're going to be getting on board the Utopia of the Seas for a week-long cruise, Monday through Friday. So you guys, our live streams will be aboard the Utopia next week. And that just happens to be during the annual pass holder previews for Test Track before it opens up officially on the 22nd. So Owen and I are going to try our best to ride it before we get on board the Utopia. We'll see what happens.
We make how much stream we said we're interested in.
Yeah. How you doing today, Cinder? Good morning, William and Addie. All right, reminder, guys, if you are a patron of ours over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic, notice tomorrow night will be our monthly Zoom call. We did not do it last week. It was Canada Day and too close to the 4th. So we will be having our monthly July patron Zoom call tomorrow night, Tuesday, July 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will provide the links to all of our paid tiers in the app tomorrow afternoon before the call. And it is for 2 hours, so even if you can't join at 7, if you can join later, we'd love to have you come in. If you've never joined, we'd love to see and hear from you, so that you can get to meet all the other Magic Crew as well. And if you've always thought about joining Patreon, this is the time to do it. The Zoom calls are the best part. Being able to see and hear and talk with all the other members of the Magic Crew. So think about it. Go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And we may have a little dino to give away tomorrow night as well. So we go.
legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Warren Potter, your guide aboard this highway inside. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland.
Just in our new nighttime parade comes to the Magic Kingdom.
Spacecraft to
July 20th, and Owen and I already have park reservations for the Magic Kingdom that day. We will be here on opening night, so.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
That is definitely not our Dino, Dopey Runner.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trailers. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
45-minute wait for us.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and
Welcome
launch
in, David
on
Farmer.
Tomorrowland for
It's Starport 75. Thanks for subscribing, everybody.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so will the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I still have a hard time believing that's a 25-minute wait. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a 25-minute wait right there?
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
I hate to jump back and forth, but we got a cavalcade coming through.
Take over today.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Board.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part.
Coach Calvin just came in and said, could not respond to the Coach Calvin question. Not recommended to jump from 4 miles to 21 miles in a single week for your long run. 10% jump in mileage is the most you want to do week to week. All right, great. Now we're doing sports training and math. What is this, summer school? Dopey runner. Coach Calvin says I can't. Not this week though. Probably by our Disney cruise though. I think probably by December I'll be able to do 21 miles when we're on board. You guys want to join us? We're having a Christmas cruise, the Maritime Cruise with the cruise group, the Magic Cruisers. We're going to be on board.
Doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
December 5th through the 8th, sailing out of Fort Lauderdale on to Disney Dream. Love to have you guys join us. Staterooms are still available. And remember, Disney Cruise Line, for any cruise now, only requires a 10% down deposit to make the Disney. Tom, fill out a cruise form. Let Susan and Heather know that you would love to join us in December. Several of the people on board already booked for this cruise are in the chat today, so we might have to do 21 miles while we're on board. It's got a good running track. Renee McGee says a Ninja Watcher here have today off, and I couldn't think of a better way to spend it than Chris and Owen have a magical day. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Thanks for hanging out with us, Renee. Thank you to you and all of our Ninja Watchers. What is a Ninja Watcher? It's someone who is watching. They're part of the group, they're part of the community, but they are working hard. Have us on a separate screen or even maybe on their phone, listening to us through an ear pod. And because they're working, they can't chat, but they're engaged, they're in there. So thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers. And Renee, thank you for spending today with us. I'm gonna grab some shade here at the end. All right, so I know there was someone else who came up here, and I was gonna say welcome to JW, but the screen has gotten so dark. It's hard to see anything. I can't see it at the moment, guys. My camera screen has literally gone black because of the bright lights. Let's see if it gets any brighter. My new Magic Crew member, JW, also joined the Magic Crew. Welcome in, JW. Thank you so much. There it is. The spot on my screen that allows me to see that chat is so tiny. Welcome in, JW. How you doing, Sheree? Zach, any advice on when they might release fall winter deals for the parks? We're wanting to bring the kids end of the year. Zach, generally we find that they will release any promotions about 2 to 3 months before that time opens up. Now sometimes for different reasons, for marketing reasons, I may do it a little bit earlier. But 3 months is what we generally find before that season starts, and it's usually for the entire season. So I expect if you're talking about, you know, things like December, January, and February, even into the next year, it won't be too much longer, but it will be a little bit more. But Zach, one thing we always recommend, if you know your company anyway, this is what we always recommend this. And Zach, this is, I promise you, this is not me coming in from a sales point, but what we always say is, if you know the time you're coming, go ahead and make your reservation for what you want, where you want it, and what room you want. Always get that first, even if there's not a promotion on it. Grab it now, put your deposit down, and the deposit for a room and ticket package is $200 no matter the cost of the reservation. Doesn't matter if it's a $2,000 reservation or a $20,000 reservation. It's still $200. Will save your reservation. If you book with us, Zach, when promotions come out, one of the reasons why I want to, if you ever notice that whenever we have a day where Disney produces a brand new promotion and we wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and Disney's like, hey, discount, it slows us down. And why it slows us down is Heather and Susan go into a mode where they scour every single one of our current reservations, determines which ones fall into that time frame for that promotion, and then look at those rooms to see if that is a room that falls into that promotion for whatever the terms and conditions are. Every time a new promotion comes out. So if something comes out that could be added to your reservation, or if your reservation could be changed in a way to take advantage of that promotion, they'll reach out to you. That is not something that booking directly will do. So I will say, if you know you're coming at a certain time of year, you know where you want to stay, go ahead and get your reservation in now. When the promotions come out, if for whatever reason that particular room or resort doesn't have the right stay, or if you can just find out that, you know what, for that promotion, I might be able to upgrade to a nicer hotel or something. You can always change your reservation as long as availability is there. So we always say book early, make changes, pivot later, but always, you know, put your stake in the ground as early as you can. How you doing, Martha? Welcome in, PRK. Ronald Lee, viewing from Los Angeles. Calvin says good news, December 6th through the 8th weekend is only 6 miles. Okay. So only 2 Castaway 5Ks. When do you assume MK construction will be finished in Frontierland? It's going to be a long time. It's going to be a while. If you're talking about when his car is going to be ready, it's going to be, think about how long it took him to do Tron. Tron was one attraction, and it took how many years? 4 years? All right, in a few minutes, we're going to have our Disney Friends, Adventure Friends Cavalcade come through. We figured we'd be right over here. Yeah, they got to leave Frontierland first. But we can get some pretty castle in the meantime. That is true, Beth. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Tron was in the middle of the pandemic of 2020. That did not help. So we'll take away a year. Give them 3 years. Anybody want to start I don't know what, I'm not a gambling man. But what do they call those cards where everybody puts down their numbers for their guesses for how long something's going to take? Renee, last time we were over to the Astro Orbiter, it was a 45-minute wait and the queue was full. So at that point, we agreed to just keep walking. We're going to catch the parade next, or at least our cavalcade. O to the Mouse, when will we know the dates for the 2026 Wine and Dine weekend? We're going to have to get later on into the season. The 2026 Wine and Dine is part of the 2026-2027 season, and we haven't even gotten into the next season just yet. So we'll probably register for it, I'm guessing February of 2026. Ode to the Mouse. So we've got some time. Now, if you want to sign up for this year's or the next year's Springtime Surprise, the 2026 Springtime Surprise sign up is Tuesday, July 29th. And we want you guys to sign up with us. We will be doing it live on this channel. Go ahead and mark your calendars if you guys are going to be signing up with us. It will be our last race for this particular upcoming Run Disney season. So mark your calendars. Tuesday, July 29th at 10 a.m. How you doing, Chantel? Hey, Megan. How long are we streaming for today? Probably for at least, you know, the parade today. So I think we're going to catch the parade. We didn't do the parade last week. I think we're going to catch the Festival of Fantasy parade today. Still about 3:30. Right now, we're waiting another minute for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade to start off in Frontierland. We'll catch it when it comes here in front of the castle. I love it when the breeze comes through. What are our current wait times? Let's take a look. Carousels, 5 minutes. Under the Sea, 5 minutes. Carousel of Progress, 5 minutes. Country Bear Musical Jamboree, 10. Dumbo, 10. Enchanted Tales with Belle, 10. Mad Tea Party, 10. Really? Meet Donald and Goofy, 10. Monsters Laugh Floor, 10. People Mover, 10. Enchanted Tiki Room, 10. Barnstormer, 15. Philhar Magic, 15. Speedway, 15. We can ride the railroad today. We need to do that. 20 minutes for Astro Orbiter. 20 minutes for Small World. 20 minutes for Magic Carpet. 20 minutes to meet Daisy and Minnie, 25 for Haunted Mansion, 25 for Winnie the Pooh, 25 to meet Ariel, 30 for a Space Ranger spin, 30 to meet Cinderella, 30 for Pirates, 35 to meet Mickey, 35 to meet Princess Tiana, 40 for Jungle Cruise, 45 for Peter Pan's Flight, 50 for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, 55 for Space Mountain, 60 for Seven Dwarfs, and Tron went down. Tron's closed at the moment. We'll take another look after the cavalcade goes by, and we'll pick where we're going to be going next. We are 19 likes away from hitting 500 already so far today, guys. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that. Hit the thumbs up button. 19 more people. We hit 500. Ready to get in position? Disney World fan is happily ever after stream tonight. We will not be streaming it. I would love to do a park open, the park close one of these days. I'm gonna need to sleep a couple of days beforehand. We typically only stream about 6 hours at a time, just for sanity's sake. And it's nice to spend time with family too. Owen likes to go home and eat. I don't blame him. Yeah, Olivia, no more Liberty Bell whistle.
Smile, guys. They're not even looking. Hey, look. Hey, look. We just started. We already.
I think it's fun to watch people pose for their pictures. Is there any other time in our lives where we put one hand on our hip, the other one in the air? Like, do we ever do that any other time? Like, we just got finished doing a job interview. You know, the manager behind the desk says, "Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate your time. We'll get in touch with you as soon as we have made a decision." You're like, "Thanks." And you stand up, put one hand on your hip, the other one straight up in the air and go, "We'll see you soon." Ta-da! And then walk out. Can we start normalizing Instagram poses for like everyday life? Yeah. I can hear him coming down the way. All the people out here in front of the castle are going to get shooed away. Okay, Owen, one hand on your hip, one in the air. It's going to be our new ear-to-ear magic stance. Welcome in. Good morning. You guys want a fireworks stream? We're celebrating 35K. got a spring and a step today. The Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Don't be runner. Don't be making fun of Raya. She'll stick that dragon on you. Oh, you mean that other guy? We don't talk about him.
Okay, Tron is still down. Pirates, they run there for a journey. This is the Little Mermaid. 10 minutes to meet Goofy and Donald.
Okay. You guys want to go meet Goofy and Donald? Go meet some characters today? Uh-oh. Hang on. You can do it. You can do it. We're gonna. Oh, you got it. You got it. Let the family make their TikTok. If it's a family making a TikTok, I'm like, I'm all for it. Make them wait. Not the best space to do it though. Not clear across the path. Hey, I got an idea. Let's stand in the doorway and then stop. That's my favorite one. Oh, like, all right, gang, we're gonna stand in a doorway and not move. And then when anybody tells us we're in the way, we're gonna give them the side eye.
Were you trying to aim for Shaggy, but like shift it into like?
I wanted to stay away from. I wanted to get away from Shaggy.
My favorite Scooby-Doo characters: Scooby-Doo, Velma, Fred, and the sheriff.
The sheriff from Nottingham.
Yeah, the whole cast.
Now, Nutso, come over here. Didn't I tell you to watch them to not let anybody into that area? Prince John's not going to be very happy with you. Okay. I got to meet the sheriff one time. That was fun. It was for a special occasion at Epcot. And it's first and only time I've ever met the sheriff of Nottingham. And yeah, I may have done my bad impression of him as I met him. Ooh, there's a big line over here at Columbia Harbor House. People want to fish today.
Do you want to eat here?
Go ahead, some shade. I can see what's going on. Lisa just got a diagnosis of pneumonia while lying in the hospital. Lisa, you know what? I am so glad that you're in a hospital when that becomes an issue. Twice in the past month, my mother had to be hospitalized to be observed for certain things like that. And I know nobody likes to be in the hospital. Nobody. But there are times in my life that I've realized that either myself or someone that I care about is there and not somewhere else. So I hope they take the best care of you. And guys, do me a huge favor. Everybody, Lisa's in the hospital right now watching with us. Everybody give Lisa a little bit of pixie dust today. Little pixie dust. Thanks for watching with us here today, Lisa. You are one of the very reasons why we live stream in the first place. Even my own mother was watching the live stream when she was in the hospital. And it was weird because I actually cut the stream off a little early that day so I could go visit her and spend some time with her in the hospital. And when I walked in, I walked up to the nurse's station and they started talking to me. And they said, yeah, we were watching you hide over at Universal earlier today. And I'm like, what? She goes, we were watching you go hide at Universal. She said, that was quite fun. I said, okay. She goes, well, your mom had it on in her hospital room and we couldn't help but watch a little bit. And they had big smiles on their faces, so that was kind of cool. I hope you get better real soon, Lisa. Make sure they give you the good food from the cafeteria too, okay? Mr. Hayden. Midnight Rider says Pat Buttram, the voice of the sheriff of Nottingham, was born in my hometown of Haleyville, Alabama. I had the pleasure of meeting him. Well, that's cool. We're gonna stop and let them have a really cool empty picture in the background. Woo. Owen and Chris, professional photo bombers. Sarah says her and her 4-year-old Lainey watch us on the regular. We'll be here next week. Oh no. Oh, Sarah, next week we're gonna be on a cruise ship. I don't know, we might see you in the parks. When are you guys getting here? I hope it still works out. That would be cool. Well, thank you guys for watching. Hey, Lainey. How you doing today? What sets this community apart? People wish the best for each other. I wish all of social media could be that way. Says we check in on Sunday, first park day on Monday. Monday we will be making, I feel so bad, Sarah. Monday we will be making our way to Port Canaveral to board the Utopia of the Seas.
looking forward to your hands, okay?
Well, you guys will still have an awesome week. I mean, we are practically here 47 weeks out of the year. So it's really hard to miss coming on a week when we're not going to be here. But we'll catch you next time. Sorry guys, I hit the wrong button. Squirrel! Oh man, the bubbles are out in full force today.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Oh, much better line on this side.
Where's Mickey? Donald Duck! It's Donald Duck, Mama!
Alright, we are in Pete's Silly Sideshow in the Big Top in the back of the park of Fantasyland. There are two sides to this meet and greet area. Each side contains two characters. One side, Daisy Duck as Madame Daisy Fortuna. She's a fortune teller. And in the circus, Minnie Mouse is Minnie Magnifique. She has trained her poodles to do an amazing job of all kinds of dog tricks and puppy tricks in the circus. We are on the other side. We're going to meet the great Goofini, who does, well, he tries to do motorcycle tricks. And then there's the astounding Donaldo, who hypnotizes snakes. So, how you doing today, Kitten Duo? Sarah, this is the great thing about this. This is such a great air-conditioned space. So your kids think that you're bringing them back here to enjoy the characters, when in reality, you're volunteering to spend 20 minutes standing in line in a very cool air-conditioned tent that you will not mind standing in at all. So choose your side. Make sure that Lainey knows exactly which character she's going to be meeting, whether it's Daisy / Minnie or Goofy / Donald. How you doing, Ben? Welcome in. Olivia says, I will say this, Chris, this is such a nice, positive corner of the internet. I'm glad I found you. I'm glad I found these people, too. We have been blessed over and over again by people who keep us looking on the positive side of life. So, pickle shake. This part of this meet and greet is really intense. Yeah, it is a really intense meet and greet. Oh boy. 207 Jennifer. Thank you guys for everybody who watches and catches the stream afterwards. I know not everybody can watch it live. The great thing is when you guys leave comments after, when you watch, I can see, especially Cinder and Vicky Polly are amazing. They almost always leave a comment after they've watched it so that I know they've been around. So it's, you know, kind of reminds me of them out there and I get a chance to say hi back. So thank you to all of our hashtag Team Replay. Emily needs pixie dust because of spiders. You guys help with spiders? How about butterflies? Butterflies are much better than spiders, right? Butterflies are better than spiders. Oh, no AC too. That's just rough. Sorry, Emily. Seriously, Cinder, every time I see comments, and I go in and read comments every day, I don't always get a chance to reply. I almost try to. And anytime you guys see a reply from Ear to Ear Magic, it's not a program. It's really me saying hello to you guys. So greatly enjoy it. Thank you guys so much. Always a pleasure. Got some good looking hair, Hatbox. Thank you. I spent a lot of time today. Actually, truth be told, Hatbox, I actually cut myself shaving this morning. I haven't done that in like 2 years. It was small. Owen just freaked out. He's like, what? Yes, that was a small nick. No, not Nick. Not that kind of Nick. Not a Nick P. But all right. The Great Goofini is a expert when it comes to riding motorcycles. So I think we're going to ask him some questions here. Hiya, Goofini! How you doing? Good to see you. Well, we were going to ask everybody today. We're hanging out. We're getting ready. We thought we'd go ride Tron. And you ride motorcycles on Tron, so we thought we'd come over and get some advice from the Great Goofini. Because you know how to, well, you've been on a motorcycle. So how do you best get on a motorcycle? What's the best way to ride a motorcycle? You got to foot over. Up, got your seatbelt on, got your helmet. That's it. There we go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, what do you do when that happens? Well, we won't get into that. Okay. Well, it's good to see you, Goofy. We might go ride Tron later on. So, cool. Get a picture? Awesome. The target throws me off. Have you ever hit the target with your motorcycle? It's a target right there. Like, zoom. All right, it's good to see you, Goofy. Have a great day. We'll see you again soon. Bye. All right, now the photos are over. Sarah, make sure you have, when you have your memory maker, come over with your band or your ticket for the park. Scan right here, and all of your photos from the Great Goofini will go on to your My Disney Experience account.
Those have cards on the side of the new use hat. Those have cards on the side of the new use hat.
Yeah, if you don't have either of those, you can actually take one of these cards in the little spaces here scan that card, and then later on you can input that into your account and grab the pictures later. All right, well, you guys paying attention? The best way to ride a motorcycle? It's from an expert, okay? That's like major stuff right there. How you doing? How you doing? Loving the AC. Thank you. Whew. You know, it's not even hot outside, but it's so hot. Oh, they have a birthday in the group. How you doing today, Jim? Welcome in. Oh, Jim, thank you for coming in. Donald, how you doing? Good to see you. We just wanted to bring everybody over. Has never been in with us before. His name is Jim. So Jim gets to hang out with the great Donaldo today. It doesn't matter where Jim is, you have the power to make that magic happen across the entire earth. That's pretty cool. Now, you can also do this with snakes, right? Can you hypnotize people watching on YouTube? Can you hypnotize them and make them subscribe? All right, let's see if we can do this. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, I felt that. That was pretty good. I might even subscribe to my own channel. That's pretty good. Thank you, Donald, appreciate it. Thank you for the magic and for making the magic happen all over the world. We appreciate it. All right, can I get a picture? All right, the magic picture. That's hypnotizing. Look at that, it's swirling just like a real hypnotist. Like, yeah, it is. I think I just bought a subscription to Disney Plus. I don't know what happened. Thanks, Donald. Appreciate it. Have a great day. We'll see you again real soon. And then come over and get your picture. Boop. Just like that. That's how it works. Later on, you can open up your My Disney Experience app and see all of your photos and download them as you please. That was the astounding Donaldo. He's pretty cool, actually. Oh, now we're into Sugar World. Now, we are in Cool Kids Summer, so they've added some additional tables to the Big Top here. Big Top Treats has treats in here all year round, but during Cool Kids Summer, they put up crafting tables. If you need a break, bring your kids in and let them color, eat a glue stick, you know, whatever. Well, maybe not eat a glue stick, just use a glue stick. Get a Rice Krispie treat.
I do hope they keep that after the summer ends. I think tables in here, if you need to,
are really cool. It is nice to be able to sit and eat your treat after you have it. Greg says, I think I just subscribed the second time thanks to the great Donaldo. He's powerful. You gotta be careful. All right, hat box. Okay, there we go. Snap out of it. One Butterfly, how you doing? I hope you're having an awesome time here at the Magic Kingdom today. Seriously though, guys, if you are watching today, we have fun and we joke around with it, but if you are watching, if we have been blessed and lucky enough to have you stumble upon our page today, This month we are celebrating our 5th year of live streaming. We just got finished celebrating 9 years of being on YouTube total. And we are here every weekday, Monday through Friday, except when we go on cruises like next week, to take you guys along with us. So we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and make sure to hit the subscribe button. Why? Because we want you guys to be able to find our channel next time you need to come into the Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort parks and have a little bit of escape from whatever is happening in life. So thank you guys for joining us. How you doing, Ryan? I've never been in there. Where is it? We are in the backside of Fantasyland, across from Dumbo and the train station. And we're in Big Top Treats. And the Pete Silly Sideshow is just on the other side of it. You see a train? That's Casey Jr.'s and it's spouting a lot of water. You're in the right place. We're gonna look and see. Let's do some drooling over the snacks for this morning. See if we're always checking to see if there's anything new or different.
I mean, it's been out for a couple of days now. We have the crispy strawberry crispy rice here on the street. You already gone over these. We have these smaller cookies now.
The caramel butter bar is some of our favorites.
Caramel apple pineapple, is that? Is that return? I figured there was not on the line before.
Apple pie apple? I think it's been there.
Just asking because it says new on there.
So I realize that there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apples up here. So there's 1 apple short of how many Isabel's going to need in a day. This almost is a day's worth of caramel apples, supposedly. Pickle Shake, do you think he could catch up and keep up with Isabel when it comes to caramel apples? I like them pretty good, Dopey Runner. How about you? Ding, 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 ding. Actually, I think she does. I think her ears actually get a little warm whenever I'm looking at caramel apples.
Oh, they really still have flavors. S'mores banana and s'mores peanut butter and chai. They're just chocolate covered s'mores and that type of flavors. I don't know how that works.
S'mores banana and the white chocolate. Look, Dopey Runner, it's your favorite. The pink one is pretty. Yes, we do. We need smell-o-vision. We've been working on that. You want to bolt to Tron? Back way or front way? Well, we'll find out. Let's go hit Tron. Let's go ride Tron. Tron went down, but now it's back up. Let's go ride Tron.
It says 40 minutes. That's not 8.
It's going to be 70 by the time we get there. The question is, let's ask the community. You are people. The Ohana. Do we ride it no matter what? Do we just commit to it right now, here and there? Like family, we stick to it no matter what? Shannon L says, yes, ride it. I know, all kinds of stuff in there, Christopher D. How you doing today, Christopher? All Smile says, no, ride the train. We can do that too. Look at the line. Look at the line. Look at the line. That's a lot of people, Owen.
Oh, it's still moving. We don't know where it's stopping at.
Wherever it stops, I gotta get some water when we get into a location. Where do you get in? I really do not like getting in this late this early.
underneath the commercial fans though. So a little warm. Hopefully we get over there early.
How you doing, young dads? Welcome in, everybody. All right. 539 likes so far on today's stream.
Oh, train coming through from the opposite direction. Well, it has to be. The noise comes from that direction. It doesn't make sense. We only need 60 more likes to 600, so if you can press that if you haven't, we'll be thankful. Greatly appreciated. Those are moving decently quick. Only stopping a few times this car. They are, but everyone's moving really quickly.
Okay.
I think the only reason they have that space open is they're expecting it to be full soon.
Oh well. We made it under. Woo, get some fans going on. So they're not using the full queue. They're only using half of this. Yeah, the far two switchbacks on the back end over there do not have anybody in them. Ridden it before, Maverick? Come ride it with us today. I'm going to put you in a harness, and you guys are going to ride right there in front with us today. This is the digitizer. It lights up and shoots off every time a car goes by. Car gets launched. It launches out that way, and then it comes back. You can hear it go and come. just joining us, we are live here in the Magic Kingdom today. And we are in line for Tron. How you doing, Sergeant Cody? Moving right along. Like I said, we're not using these two areas at all. So, works out pretty nicely. Careful, Patrick. Oh, man. Welcome, Team Blue. Filling it up now. That's fine, it's not going to affect our weight. This means they're filling it up here so people aren't out inside the sun. I appreciate that. It doesn't change our situation, but for those guests who are outside in the sun right now, it gets more of them underneath the shade, so that's an awesome thing. We are not joining Team Orange unless we're going to Disney Springs. Then the flavors of Florida, everybody's Team Orange.
Maybe you want to go back there.
Thank you, Cam. Hope you're having a fun time. Are you excited about Tron?
Make sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
I think we're going straight through.
Okay, skip the...
Hey Cam, if you see us while in line, say hi.
Before proceeding to the St. Chamber,
Dude.
all members of Team Blue must prepare.
I don't think this was 60 minutes.
All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid.
I mean, we're almost to lockers, dude. I gotta get
To
the
open the
harness
locker
out.
portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation kit.
Oh, cool.
Please be considerate
Let's
of
go.
other users and only use locker space that your party requires.
Enjoy the ride. Have a good run.
Remember your unit number.
specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned a car vehicle, you must walk behind
When you're
the light
done, I'm
cycle.
going to need you to hold for a bit.
Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron light cycle run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins with Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will be there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
And for people who are just watching for the first time, because of not only the seating arrangements, but also because of how fast this ride goes, we cannot use a gimbal, we cannot hold on to the camera actually has to be attached to your body, so we actually have to use a harness and lock the phone to said harness in order to even stream this ride. So that is currently prepping, putting everything away he doesn't need, and also pulling out the harness so we can move you guys from the gimbal to the harness as fast as possible. So,
for your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Thanks. Hope you have a good ride, man. If you're if you want, you can come after. Once you get off the ride, feel free to come over for like 5 minutes and tell us how it went. I was just saying, Nolan, the guy who just passed by us, if he wanted to say hi after he was done. Yeah.
New Team Blue members detected for the light cycle run competition. Initiate identity disc.
I do, and it's grayed out because it's been in the sun for too long.
Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space like the party provides. Remember your unit number.
You can actually see the Tron image burned into the screen.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the car vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
How you doing today, Jen?
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the life cycle run,
Stick
there are
together.
winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Mavic in about 10 to 15 minutes you're going to be on one of those, so look at it from a POV.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños.
Yeah, I'm glad we had an
del equipo
opportunity to explore and to do as much as we could on there before it finally closed yesterday. So, the courses we were talking about earlier today, you can see on the map it has been greened out. All the trees have grown on it, so it's not even there anymore, Sergeant Cody. Crazy, huh?
New Team Blue members detected for the Light Cycle Run competition. Initiate Identity Disc Profile. Initiate Light Cycle Run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the scene chamber,
Alfie and Braden,
must prepare.
you guys ready to ride Tron with us today?
All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead.
All right, we're gonna put the gimbal in the locker, but you guys are staying with us, okay? So,
Tap your digital key to the illuminated activation grid. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that the party requires. Remember your unit number.
they did, Sheldon. It's a lot of work.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the bar vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in a storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle,
I would never do that, Olivia.
and pull the
Okay, I did it one time, but I only did it because the community told me to. We were over at Islands of Adventure Universal. The Velocicoaster was like a 10-minute wait. And they're all like, you gotta ride, you gotta ride, you gotta ride. So I put everybody in the locker and the ride broke down while I was in line. Yeah, I came back and got everybody out. I'm like, how was it? I said it broke down.
The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the
What I got.
conduit and onto the grid.
There's my karma.
Your opponents will be there.
All right, you guys know what we're going for, right? We're gonna find our locker.
8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the life cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
How many folks? 2, go ahead. How many folks? Come on down. How many folks? 5, I got 5.
Go. Now we are taking you guys out of our stabilizer for the purpose of this ride, so it will be a little shaky until we get back to the exit. Oh well. Here's our trick for this one. Put your equipment into the locker backwards because you will be pulling it out from the other side. And do not have anything at all, guys, in this door, because if it gets stuck in this door, you will not be able to get it out on the other side. Good? Let's go. Two. We've only been in line 20 minutes so far. Oh, no, when they said it's supposed to be 50. What happens when it goes down and it comes back up?
Yeah.
Something. Then I noticed that riser is down to like.
So you guys will be riding with me in this chest harness. Remember, they don't let you carry a camera on. You cannot hold anything. Everything either has to be in the locker, in the space in front of you, or like firmly attached to you on a locking device. It cannot be just a grabbing device. This does have a locking mechanism on it, so it won't go flying off. Believe me, we've been on this several times. We've had conversations with cast members and their managers to make sure this was a good device, and we've gotten the green light on it. So just so you guys know, if you're going to try to do this, you have to have a device that locks. If not, all of your recording devices and stuff have to be either in the locker or inside the light cycle. There's a little space there you can put stuff in. If you put anything in there, your wallet, whatever, make sure to check it when you leave. You don't want to forget that. So. How you doing, Galaxy Girl? Good to see you. Welcome in our next somewhere. Reminder, guys, that when we're on the ride, I will not be able to talk. I will not be able to put comments up. We're going to be riding just like anybody else. So you guys continue the chat. If someone comes in, you are our ambassadors, as always, to greet them, let them know what we're riding, and let them know that the host will be back at the exit. Maverick. I'm Chris, by the way. You guys are new to the channel. I'm Chris. This is my son Owen, and we do this every single weekday. have been for 5 years. So come on in, have some fun. Say hello to everybody in the chat. TLP, yes, you can. You can ask for the back seat. Simply let the cast member at the end of the ramp here know that you'd like to sit in the back seat. And they'll either put you in the next car or they'll ask you to step off to the side. They'll get you in as soon as they can. The back seat's kind of cool. You get a lot of pull in the back. The back seats in alternate cars. Every other car, the back is just the same cycle as any of the others. The alternate ones are special seats that do not require you to have the same lock-in mechanism, so it accommodates more people, and it also sits up. So if you don't feel like you're comfortable leaning over, or if it would hurt your back, you can simply ask to sit in the upright seats.
My brother and I used to drive it. My brother and my mom used to drive it. Because I was the youngest, I never did driving, so I sit there in the back seat and I'm like, oh, it's driving so long.
How you doing, Gail? Are we in the back?
Yeah, we're in the back.
No way! Are we going to sit up though?
I cannot tell. I cannot see the car from there. Yeah. I think it's going to be the same car, but that's not my sense.
All right, let me lock in. Means we're going to get the pull of the back.
To be honest, I don't think we've ever been in the back of the car. Usually just aim for front.
I've been in the back.
I mean, we've been in the back before, but it's been a lot of since I've seen like the G-Force like pull.
Yeah. All right, you guys are locked into the harness, so it's going to be a little wobbly, okay?
Yeah, it is a regular car.
Regular car?
Regular car.
Regular car. I'm going to be walking around. Here we go. Batwing. Bloop. Step over. And down. This is a space if you're going to put your wallet or anything in here, it goes in there. Make sure to check it before you leave.
Lean forward, pull down. Now push forward. Now push away. Right. Push the handlebar forward, push up.
All right, enjoy the ride, Team Blue. We have to switch out the team. Still locked in? All right. We're gonna be in the back, guys. woohoo from Owen.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
That's how it's done.
Collect your belongings.
All right. There we go. So have everybody with us.
What number are we looking for?
How was the ride? It is a very quick ride, SK. You're talking less than 90 seconds. Guys, we'll get you guys back in a gimbal in a second. get you guys back in. Happy Magic Kingdom Monday, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for riding Tron with us here today. Hope you guys enjoyed the ride. Welcome back in. Put all the equipment back together. Of you guys have done the awesome thing and hit the like button for us today. Thank you so very much, all 582 of you. We're trying to hit 626 for today. 18 and 26. That's a number somewhere, I don't know, less than 50. Help us out. Take a couple of seconds. Hit that thumbs up button. Help us get to 626 today. Now you can always go back and watch because we got you guys immortalized in there. So we're right behind you. We're right behind them. So the entire time we're riding, you can see you guys' reaction.
Oh my God! Can I see it?
So yeah, it's on there forevermore now.
Are you kidding me? That's
yeah,
awesome.
We're live on YouTube, so everybody got to watch you guys because they're on my chest watching straight ahead. So hope you guys enjoyed it. What's that?
Your map.
Yeah, it'll be there. It always will be there.
Oh my God,
It's why we don't do TikTok. TikTok, it's gone once you watch it. But always there.
Thank you.
Enjoy it. You guys have a great day.
Have a good one. It was a nice time here.
Two guys that were in front of us in line were actually rode in front of us on the car. So, was it their first time riding, Owen?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It says it's not gonna rain, but I feel like the forecast is fine. It feels like it's gonna rain. Oh, maybe you can see the train going backwards.
Yep, train is going backwards. Yeah, we have a brand new Tron Tron movie coming out this Thanksgiving. So it looks pretty good. Unfortunately, the digital world gets loose and Tron comes to the real world. So Tron Ares comes out November, I believe. Cool ride. Thanks for riding with us here today, guys.
I'm going to ask you a quick question, because
Uh-huh.
you said you're a travel agent too. So
Yes.
it's like, because I want to do Disney travel. I'm a full-time OT, occupational therapist. I plan everyone's Disney vacation. This is like,
That's how we kind of got into it as well. All of our friends, we used to come all the time, and our friends would, you know.
do you take people with you, or you do have your own travel agency?
We actually self-contract. We're a contractor with Travelmation.
It's one of our diamond.
No, yeah, Travelmation's a really big organization. Travelmation with an M, yes. If you go to Travelmation, MATION.com, check it out, and there's a place you can fill out to get more information. But we've been working with them for years. Earmarked, they are well known. When we call for help with Disney, and we tell them we're with Travelmation, they know who we are. So,
That's kind of how it started with us as well. Because like before we even got inside the travel business, it was just like you buy us lunch and we'll help. That's what we did. They would buy us lunch and we would help them plan the trip. But the thing is, now we still do the same thing. Nobody pays us anything because it comes out of. Every vacation, there's like a fee set aside for travel agents. If there's no travel agent on the actual booking, they just keep that, but there is like those two agents. So. Think of animation for travel. Travelmation. Nice to meet you guys. Have fun. There's a reason why this ride goes by so very fast. It isn't the fastest launch.
We're gonna get rain, dude.
Yeah,
It's gonna start raining on us. We're gonna have to use our umbrellas again. Hey, this is a question to our mods. You know, I keep asking if you guys have the umbrella links, but I'm just assuming. But I'm not sure if you guys do. And if not, remind me later in the mod chat and I'll give you guys a new one. But make sure you have a poncho or an umbrella anytime you come to Disney, especially when it's the summertime. But if you get an umbrella, make sure it's reflective. It helps in both the sun and the rain. And today we're going to be probably using our new umbrellas. We had our old ones for 2 years. And I just bought new ones on Friday and they came in from Amazon. So we don't like to push products. We're not here to say, oh, you have to buy this, you have to buy this. There's very few things that we recommend, but that's one of those things where I feel like if you don't have it, that's when you get into the downpours, and that's when you go scrambling to pay $12 for a Disney poncho that may never come home with you again. It's a worthwhile investment, and it works more than just here at Disney. So. How you doing, AB? Good to see ya. Susan loves your shirt. Used to be a black shirt, now it's gray.
To be loved is to be changed. I just fell right from.
That's what happens when you wear them in the daytime and the sun beats down upon it all the time. Oh, there's the first rain. Candy Tank February is one of those weird months. Back in 2023, February was the coldest month of the year for us. We were freezing to the point where Owen and I were literally scrambling to find long sleeve whatever.
I made a mistake of like probably wearing like the long sleeve hoodie one day because I didn't want to get overheated just in case. And I was miserable that day.
Here comes the rain. See it coming?
You want me to get your umbrella?
I don't need it right now. It is coming, but I don't need it right now. Yeah, you can go ahead and get it out, I guess. But weather in February, most of the time is getting ready for a hot spring coming the 1st of March. So it's one of those times where you're just gonna have to watch the weather at that time, because it can flip-flop on you pretty quick. It's coming.
Like I walked out to test if it was heavy or not, and at that exact moment, the rain just, he's out of cover, get up, speed it up.
I told you.
Yeah, okay. I'm ready to deploy yours when you need it.
Why I'm standing exactly where I'm standing. And just as soon as it started, it stopped.
Go ahead and walk out. That one weatherman who's working like Apple weather, he said it wasn't gonna rain for the entire day today. You need to fire that man. It ain't right.
Alright, so I just put the link for the reflective umbrella inside the chat. Just check it out. Something to think about. If you just normally like to use umbrellas, it works perfectly fine for rain, but the great thing about it being silver coated on one side is that it feels several degrees cooler if you use it anytime in the sun. So wherever you're at, doesn't matter if you're here at Disney or not, it's a great thing to have in your backpack. There is a 42 inch and there's a 46 inch model available. Hey Alex, how you doing? Can you imagine being out on Tomorrowland Speedway when all of a sudden this happened? Nothing you can do about it. Not a thing you can do about it. Oh, those poor kids. It's coming down even harder. Uh-oh, we had a collision. Oh, they're stopping underneath the bridge. Oh, here they go. You know, I just got these shoes dry. Really? I really did. They just got dry from last week. Hey, Tron's open. Oh, and nobody wants to get in line for Tron. Splashtopia. Remember, turn into the slip, right? Turn into the slide. Just another wet Monday. Wow, we're gonna have the whole family in on this thing. Thanks, big doll. We started doing this after the pandemic because, I mean, the travel agents are going to get back to the same to come back and come back. It's a very subjective thing instead of walking around the camera. You're talking so much, and you form a community. We got people we've met from all over the world who come in and watch us like every day. So, you know, as long as we are able, we'll keep doing this every single weekend. So, it's a lot of fun. It's it can be a little wet sometimes. Disney and Universal. And then next week we're going to be taking everybody on a Royal Caribbean cruise. Okay, you do it every weekday, Monday through Friday. Right? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a job. Job is where you make money. We don't really make money as streamers, but you know, being travel agents is where income comes from. Yeah. So. But it is a joy to be able to do that and just kind of share it. Awesome. So like last Thursday we shared the 4th of July fireworks with everybody. And on July 20th the brand new nighttime parade starts. Okay. So we'll be here that night to show the very first parade coming through. We'll have to check that out. So yeah, where you guys visiting from? Just outside of Chicago. Okay. It can be pretty hot in Chicago during the summertime. No, we were able to get parade inside Chicago. It was hot. Yeah. There's the humidity is what gets you down here. There are some places across the U.S. that are hard to pour. Well, anytime you guys want to, we have a lot of people, especially during the summertime. They put us up on the big screen and they're watching it. We keep it on during the daytime, and everybody just watches the rides. While they're eating lunch and stuff like that. We always keep it family friendly because a lot of teachers put us on in their classrooms too. So. We have teachers who every time it's downpours and they have to stay in the classroom, she puts us up on the live stream, and while they're doing whatever they're in the classroom, they'll ride rides with us. So, all right, we're gonna get on. It's nice to meet you. Dude, have fun. You guys, thanks for coming. Chicago town. That's right, Kyle. Maverick the Beast and his brother's watching on the TV. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It is no cost. To subscribe, it just basically means you get a notification. Subscribers just means that somebody who may be interested in watching one of your streams later So if we go live, it's more likely that YouTube will let you know if we're live, and it's easier to find us later when you're subscribed. But subscriptions come at no cost. To see it, the baby. And the baby has to subscribe. What is the baby? No. And look, already we got sunshine coming through the clouds. How you doing, HR89 Eagle? Yep. Yeah, it's not making it to the, I don't know. Is there another one on the other side that got clogged? I would go fast just to make it go splash. There we go. Yeah, we just took refuge underneath the people mover for a second. Looking for something? Yes. Thank you.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward facing vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The sun's even brighter now. Wow. So Pickle Shake, it didn't show up on my side but Pickle Shake sent in a PayPal. It's our first of the week, guys. $26.26. Why is that important? Because it has 626 in it, and 626 is Experiment 626. That's our Ohana. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Pickle Shake sent a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Greatly appreciate it. What do we do with these? Well, we use it to pay for things like food on the streams, gas to get to and from the parks. We use them to pay our annual passes for the month. We use them to pay our cell phone bill so that we can stream each and every weekday. And then if we have anything left over, we're completely shot. But we're thank you guys so much for all the support you guys give and making it possible for us to stream and share it with our crew. Thank you, Pickle Shake. And while we're sitting here in the sunshine, I've seen 633 likes for today. What is going on? We haven't even been this 4 hours. That is amazing. Congratulations, guys. 626 likes for today's stream. Thank you, Magic Crew. Guys have made today just crazy fast and getting into 626. Hello, Coco! Oh, Green Shiny, welcome in. Oh, Nick, good to see you. Thank you, Maverick, for helping us get to there. Billy Bestas, that's my favorite ride. Which one? Tomorrowland Speedway? How do you think the people felt? The people that were just on there, who just got a downpour. I mean, it just poured down rain.
The floodgates opened up for 5 minutes and then closed again.
As soon as they get to the exit, it stops. And they're just like drowning. And everybody's like, what happened to you? It only rained for like 4 minutes. I mean, how did you work that? Thank you, Peggy. Where should we go now, Owen? You want to go check out Main Street?
Also, you did mention you wanted to ride
the train? Sure, where can we get on the train?
Can we do the Fantasyland station or the Main Street?
Well, how about this? How about we walk down Main Street and get on at the Main Street station? And we'll just ride it, see where it goes, and listen to the audio.
Both stations are at 15.
Okay. So, is rain really a crowd thinner? Kind of feels like it. I'm gonna tell you, Maverick, people come on here and that makes some good friends. There's a lot of very nice people in this community. We do have some rules in this community. We haven't talked about them in a bit, but one of the things we do that are rules, one, it must be family friendly. We want you to keep the chat that way too. We want this to be available to all who watch. Also, respect and maintain the magic. Please be aware of the fact that if you ask me a question about something that requires me to say things or explain things in a way that would ruin the magic for someone who's in line in front of me or beside me, whether they're an adult or a kid, I won't do it. We respect and maintain the magic. Also, make sure we always stay away from the topics that always divides people. The point of this is to bring people together. So we avoid topics such as religion, politics, and sports. There's nothing wrong with religion, politics, or sports. It's just whenever you bring up something like that, people immediately go to opposite sides of the room. So we simply ask, and I do my best to follow the same rules, not to bring up something that will ever make people feel as though they have to go across the room from someone that is a friend of theirs. So help us keep the live streams going and magical. And thank you guys for making this such a wonderful space to spend with our community. It's raining sideways again, by the way. Just barely. And then there's Go Tigers. he does have to get an adjustment once in a while. But then we go on a group cruise with him and he's so adorably cute, you know, we're like, we let him get away with stuff. No, we don't. How are you doing today, Good Tigers? All right, be very careful walking down Main Street when the road is wet. There's a reason why they don't do parades when it's wet. It's slippery, and when you think you're okay walking on the rails, which are right there on the middle, your feet will slip and you'll twist an ankle and you think, well, that's kind of being over dramatic. You would be, I am not joking. I've seen so many people walk along and they touch that metal and it slips off and they just yoink. They get a free tour of the first aid station. Ice packs come at no cost, but it does make getting on rides a lot harder. Also, if you guys are watching, you're getting ready to come on vacation, if you have Memory Maker with PhotoPass, you're going to notice there are no PhotoPass photographers out here. Why? The cameras that they use to take photos are very expensive equipment, and PhotoPass photographers are required as soon as there's any bit of rain, they have to take cover to protect the equipment. So if you have a Memory Maker with you and you're getting some PhotoPass photos taken and it starts to rain, you're not going to be able to find PhotoPass photographers in the middle of the street, but they are going to be hidden off to the side. Like our friend right over here, they can still catch some photos, but they're going to be underneath awnings and underneath porticos and places to keep the cameras dry. So they may even have a rainy day shot for you. If you ask for a rainy day picture, they could pull one up and give you some magic shots with rain. Hey, Owen, should we check to make sure there are no new Dooney and Burks or something? We'll be over there. Might see you doing the shot. Okay. Some lounge flies. The lug bags for bottles. How you doing, Michael? Twisting your ankle doesn't sound like much, but when you do it in a space where you may be doing anywhere upwards of 26,000 steps at Epcot, a twisted ankle can really put a damper on your vacation. I'll show you guys the Sleeping Beauty. How you doing, Shoshana B? Yeah, Olivia, they do have a brand new Haunted Mansion collection. I guess we should have stopped by Memento Mori to see if it was there as well. It is available on DisneyStore.com. You guys can check it out. I don't know who this guy is. Maybe it's a Hatbox Ghost. How you doing, Trish? 117 more days till we get there. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, I know. It's taking forever sometimes, right? When are we going to get dates for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party? You know, we're coming up on July 5th or July 25th, Christmas in July. I'm always thinking it's going to happen around then because it's convenient. You know what I'm saying? Come and celebrate Christmas in July with us. We will be here at the Magic Kingdom. We will be sweaty. I will probably be wearing my Christmas onesie. Christmas in July, 7/25. Let's look and see if we have our dates. I will say this though, if Susan's watching, she's busy working on and doing so much as far as our travel side of business. If you are interested in coming this fall and would like to book a brand new Walt Disney World reservation that would include a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, I'm going to tell you guys, the likelihood is that they're going to open up those party tickets at least a week to 2 weeks before general public. They're going to open it up to those who already have a reservation on those party days. So if you are planning on coming this season for August, September, October, I would seriously go ahead and contact Susan. Get your reservation already in the books. Make it done. And then as soon as the party tickets come out, for those who already have a reservation, she can help you get your Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets a week to 2 weeks before they become available to anybody else. That's for the Christmas party, I should say. So I was talking, I gave dates earlier. I should have said November and December. If you guys are planning on coming in November and December, I'll take that back. And no, you're going to be coming to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Go ahead and get your reservations in now.
I need Bell.
And as soon as those Christmas party tickets become available, we can help you get them before anybody else can. So, eartoearmagic.com is our website. Go to travel services. Pardon me. And we can put you on a special list to help you get your Christmas party tickets when they come out. Yeah, Michael. That's why we wrote it as many times as we could before it was over. I'm always scared when they say stuff like that. I'm like, what is the surprise? Put broccoli in it or something? It's like surprise, it contains no chocolate. Michael, greatly appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing today. How you doing, Andrea? Thank you for subscribing today. Some pretty big cookies, but they are $8. Are you guys like me and you ever go into Publix and you see like a whole pack of chocolate chip cookies? You're like, oh, those look good. And they're like $5 for a dozen. You're like, that's too much. I won't do that. But then you come into the Disney parks, see one chocolate chip cookie in the shape of Mickey and like $8 and you're like, yeah, I'll take two. Like sometimes, you know, it's just crazy what our brains will do.
We still have 4th of July themed dividend treats. I wonder how long those are staying on.
Probably to the end of the month. This is a Twix bundt cake. Next to it is a Skittles bundt cake. And this, that is an upside down ketchup container. I know. We are not here to judge, Tori. We do the same thing. We are just as guilty as anybody else. When it happens, we walk away and like, how? Why? I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I ordered a Mickey treat. Interesting. They seem to be recording the parade today. Wonder what for. Let's go check out the Emporium real quick, see if there's anything new or different, and then we'll make our way up to the train station. Wow. Outbox Ghost Chris has a habit of this, making me hungry for treats. He enjoys doing that. I don't enjoy making you hungry. Betrayal. Chrissy just found out that while they were on the rides, her mom would sneak off and get Mickey bars.
The reason we have camera crew there is that at 2:30 we're going to have one of our school groups coming through here.
Ah.
So I wonder, I'm actually intrigued because they have that on a regular basis. I've never seen them set camera equipment for that. So.
I love Winn-Dixie. All because of Winn-Dixie. We can't help it here in Florida though, because when Publix is on every street corner, sometimes every other, around the corner twice. How you doing, Missy? Welcome in. We're gonna do a quick check to see if anything new shows up today. Hey Nick, we found you a Tigger shirt. Yeah, these are very bright colors. Wow. When's the last time we saw something with Marie on it? Nicky knows how much you spent on this sweatshirt, but he won't tell anybody. I love a good sweatshirt in the middle of July. How about you guys? Guess the price. $79. $65. Anybody sitting at home right now in the middle of July going, man, I am freezing right now. If only I could have a bright green sweatshirt with Daisy Duck on it. I got it. I know exactly where to get one. Thanks for notice. How you doing, Linda B? Hang on, you know what? We're gonna stop for a second. Just so you guys know, where am I going? Here I am. I want you guys to know, Linda B has been watching and helping us on Instagram for years. Oh, it all stopped behind me. It was completely open a second ago. Been watching us on Instagram and been part of the Magic Crew probably before the Magic Crew even existed. There are good people out there, and we always want to be a place where good people can be good people. And we appreciate all of our Magic Crew, and that includes people like Linda B, who's always out there to bring a smile and to bring as much positivity as they can. So it's a pleasure to get to know these people better, and I'm glad that you guys have a way to get to know them. And I'm going to be honest, live streams are just not the way to do it fully. All you guys see right now is Linda's name, but there is a way to get to know Linda B and all the other Magic Crew a little bit better if you guys are part of our group over on Patreon. I want to remind you, tomorrow night is our Patreon call. Now, I don't know if Linda B is going to be on it, because, you know, they can't always have everybody on every call. But if you are part of any of the 5 tiers, all the way from stage crew, all the way up to producer, we have a monthly Zoom call, and I open up a Zoom, and for 2 hours, we just sit and chat. You guys get to tell us about what's going on with you. You get to ask questions of me that I won't answer here. We just get to see how things are going on, and I tell you things that I would never tell you anywhere else. But it's a very close group of people. You get to see everybody's face and hear everybody's voices. So if you have joined Patreon right here at any one point in time, and you have never joined one of our Zoom calls right here, you're missing out on the best thing we have going on Patreon. It's tomorrow night, Tuesday, July 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Even if you can't join the whole time, come in for a few minutes, say hello, introduce yourselves, look at all the other beautiful faces and hear the voices of everyone else, and come in and just get to really know the group and the crew so much better. We'd love for you guys to join, and we hope that we can talk to Linda B tomorrow. That would be great. So, how you doing, Amberia? How you doing? Go Tigers says either Patreon or stalking. I prefer Patreon. I prefer Patreon as well. Stalking just wears you out. It's so tiring. I mean, you're running, I'm running. It's just a lot of exercise. So
you're running, I'm running. The police have to get involved.
They're running. A lot of people are running. So it gets really involved that way. So you can do Patreon from the enjoyment of your own house. So Linda B says, always do my best to be there. Chris is right. It is a true Ohana. Come in and just, we want you guys to be a part of it. We really do. So look, hopefully see you guys tomorrow night. Halloween. Owen's right. The Halloween stuff is out, guys. Oh my. You thought I was joking before. What else we got? Oh, so many people love candy corn. There we go. They don't like candy corn. I don't know if anyone really likes candy corn. I think they just say that to make other people upset. And then we've got, I don't think this is any indication of what our costumes are going to be for this year's design. Nothing is, I don't think anything is going to show that.
That's just like a generic, let's make everyone.
Yeah, it's just a generic thing. I don't think there's no way in the world they're all going to be the same thing. Why is everybody happy to be a mummy except for Donald? So every day at the end of our stream, we're going to ask you guys a question. And so that you guys can answer it after the stream is over. Because if you answer it now, sometimes I see some of the answers and then sometimes people don't see. But if we answer the question after the stream is over, anyone at any point can go back and watch it and look at everybody's answer. So today's question for Ash of the Stream is, how do you feel about us getting ready for Halloween in July? I mean, our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is going to be in 5 weeks. So that's today's question after the stream is over, not now. But how do you guys feel about Disney getting ready for Halloween in July? This one I don't think was on there. Let's go, girls. I don't want to unfold it, but it looks like it's Minnie, Clarabelle, and Daisy. They're all dressed up as different things. Let's go, ghouls. I'm assuming that's the ladies' cut shirt. If not, good luck Disney selling that to the men. All right, so we got our first Halloween out. And just think, in 4 weeks from now, guys, all of this that you're looking at right now will all be red, orange, and yellow. Halloween will have officially taken over the parks. How you doing, Nader? Go Tiger says Summer Wing just doesn't sound right. It is if you like Gravity Falls. That was a good episode, by the way. Anybody here a Gravity Falls fan? I actually like Gravity Falls. Thought it was a really well done show. I would watch it with the kids. I'll watch it without the kids. They had a Summer Ween episode, which was actually pretty frightening. It's probably one of the scariest of their episodes. I thought it was. It was eating them. It was consuming the children.
It is pretty scary, but on like the list of, like the tier list of most disturbing episodes, I don't think it's at the very top.
I mean, little gnomes playing mini golf is not nearly as scary as a Summer Ween monster.
I think, what was it, like one of the last, I think like, second one of the last ones, but like second last one, like one season finale of like the Mariner, that was terrifying.
The what?
The Mariner.
Oh, the Manor. Oh, with the Paul Bunyan dude. It won't be long before 2025 merch is going to go on sale. I'm gathering that the 2026 18-month calendar is going to be available sometime in the next 3 weeks. This year is slipping by.
Found those t-shirts and I was looking for the Magic Bands in that section. They didn't have them there anymore. So. Happy birthday!
Angel sleeping. Carol says Vanessa loved Gravity Falls. Did V-Man watch it? I've heard that Lilo and Stitch has now surpassed the Minecraft the movie and movie sales for box office. How you doing, Vicky? Welcome in. It is true, Stephen, yes. Mabel and Louise are the same voice actor. And such different characters. Such different characters.
Steven says he has that exact Stitch at home.
Somebody's watching on their television. They walk back into the living room going, what in the Disney World? All right, Owen. Look, it's time to make our last lap.
I don't know, I just started walking.
Is this still raining? I think it's still raining. No?
It's starting to.
No, it just kind of feels like it.
We're heading to the train station.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. What are the stations that are open?
Frontierland is not open. Main and Fantasyland are. So it's back and forth between
Okay,
those
let's
two.
go back down Main Street and ride the train. That's right. I got distracted. He wants to go. He wants to go so bad. He wants to go.
Anything you want a toy.
He wanted a toy? I wanted a toy too. Owen won't ever buy me one though.
Oh wow, people are lining up. The parade is even an hour.
It's an hour away.
Wait, no, this is
Probably for the early parade.
That happens at 2:30. A lot of people coming here are also coming with their.
Yeah, but I don't think that's not the whole part.
Not go up this quickly.
That is very unusual. It is an hour, and it's more than an hour away because the parade's not going to get here until about 3:10.
Yeah, exactly.
3:15, so. We're going to try to get one last little lap in of a ride or two before the parade starts.
Hopefully there's a rain these guys. Might be coming off. If it's such a big deal that they have a camera set up just for that.
Antonio Tower, it rained on us a little bit earlier, and it could do it at any point again.
I mean, look at the sky right now.
Yeah. Tut tut looks like raining. That was thunder.
That was thunder.
Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Oh! Did they really live on a planet called Thundara? Who are these riders?
Well, it was obviously good enough for people watching because it's like became a gold quest.
We're the Thundercats. We live on Thundara. We drive a Thunder car. We wear Thunderoos. We like to eat Thunder cereal. Oh, we don't care. We bought all the toys. We bought them all. Did we go up the middle?
Go up the left side.
This is where Owen scouts ahead. We can go up the stairs?
This side, not that side.
Not that side, this side. Follow the cast member. There we go. We know it's safe.
I wonder if this is going to be the permanent like rotation of our bench, like you're at the standing room here.
No. Yes, TLP. They would drive a Thunderbird.
I'm sorry, I'm like looking back for the comments and like, is that how Owen is when you won't let him have any more Gideons?
That's the thing about Owen. Owen won't ask for anything. He just, you know, when he likes something, he'll get excited about it. Like when we went to go skip for Canteen last week, he didn't ask for that. He never asked to do it. But he really appreciates it. He was really thankful that you guys made that possible last week.
I shouldn't have to say something like this, but I'm grateful that at my age I do not have any temper tantrums.
Yeah, he stopped doing that a couple years ago. Ooh, coins. Medallions. Look, Train Mickey. There's Mickey. There's, I don't know what that one is. Is that Mickey too? Mickey with or without his outfit on? Oh, that's Minnie.
That's me.
She didn't have a bow in her ear, so I wasn't sure. There's Donald. There's Goofy. Boom, ba-dum.
So we're going to go backward and then forward again, I think.
Oh, that breeze feels so good. Guys, I could not ask for a more supportive group today. 690 of you, almost 700 of you guys at some point or another today hit the thumbs up on today's stream. Thank you to each and every one of you who made that possible. Also, we are 18 away from 35,100. We are 35,082 Magic Crew members. So to every single one of you who hit the subscribe today, thank you. Oh, the lightning.
That's lightning that's coming right across the...
Yeah, the lightning that's coming across the Seven Seas Lagoon. They're not going to run the train.
Was that kind of camera? Was anyone able to see that?
We can still watch it come in though, right? Is it still coming into the station? No?
So it's parked at the other station.
Okay. Well, if it's at the other station, that's fine. Oh, man. Oh, well. Of course. Gotta be safe. But one of you, right?
Rain forecasted for the next hour. Wow.
Well, there goes our parade.
And also the preview show of the...
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to let them march if there's lightning coming into the area.
Well, honestly, just rain in general.
Yep. Hello, Prof. EJ. Thanks for Ninja watching. Did you make it happen today? The 700 likes? All the people Ninja watching today, you guys make it happen. Thank you, Pastor Max Hill. All right, well, we're not gonna have a train now, but that's okay. We got some cool views. Yeah, that would be wine right there. All right, let's make our way back out.
Oh my goodness, you came over here. Yes!
We did, and you guys told me I couldn't ride the train.
What you mean?
Yeah, we can see it's gonna get bad.
Yeah, no, these winds they get pretty hectic, but it only
What you guys don't want to ride a gigantic lightning
ball?
lightning ball? Yeah, lightning.
Well, I mean, technically, we're gonna have somebody that messes with lightning. They get it, lightning ball.
Well, do you have on rubber sole shoes just to be on the safe side? But you know what? Though still, it's an amazing view out. Even though I can see, you see the rain coming over the Poly right now. It's coming over the Seven Seas Lagoon. It just breached the island, and here it comes.
You can see how it's sprinkly a little.
Well, the good thing is, even with this weather, we're now open 2 hours later, so more chances to be open later.
That's true. Do we have to walk out of here now just to be on the safe side? Is it okay if we watch the rain come over, or do we need to come out? Okay. We don't. If we have to leave, just let us know. But I don't know about you guys. I love to watch rain come at you. At Epcot last week on 4th of July, we watched it come over the Swan and Dolphin, and it was slowly coming over the lagoon. And when it hit, boy, in Mexico, it hit. So luckily we had umbrellas. Boom! It's like, yeah, it was crazy.
I don't know if you mind me asking, were you by Sawyer Island earlier today?
Not today.
You gotta be over there.
Well, we went there this morning. We walked over. We saw all the stuff they were doing.
Yeah, because I was on live because I was looking.
Oh.
I remember it's like.
We were over by the water on the other. We were watching.
One phrase I remember: they are not wasting any time.
Yeah, the construction workers were over there in no time. We were watching them on the boats and walking around. Look at it. Isn't that awesome just to watch the rain come across? We hate rain on vacation, but you know what? Rain, it washes things away. It keeps everything green. And you know what? It's Florida. It's going to last 20 minutes. So
I'm just glad that we didn't go down yesterday. I would have been so upset if we did. But luckily, I got to be the friend after train with my collab.
Oh, that's cool.
And it was very exciting. I had all of my friends on board.
We were here the first day that you guys opened back up the loop. What a day that was. That was so much energy. That was crazy.
We managed to time it correctly that when we were doing our very final lap with all the cats on board, we got to do this tag one last time with the riverboat, before the riverboat. Now obviously they did two more loops before they closed, but it was great.
That was some of our favorite things is when we were on the train and they would talk with each other back and forth.
But like when Whistle Tag happened, it was literally tearing up at the back of the train. I was like, I'm going to miss this. Because that part of it's not much better.
Yeah. We're not going to have that for a while.
The backstretch will definitely be a lot different without the riverboat when it comes to.
Yep, that was the strike.
Wait, where was it?
Right over that way. It was ka-chow. Ka-chow. Did you guys see it? Sure. Oh, where is your son?
He's on Tron.
What's your son's name? Uriah. Can I say hi to Uriah? You want to say hi with him? Sure. All right, Uriah. Where is he over? He's on Tron? Yeah. All right, well, I hope you can still ride, Uriah. I hope you're still able to be with the lightning strike on here. Hopefully you still get on your Tron ride. But, dude, have a great ride. And if you see us over here when we're still here, come over and say hi. We'd love to say hello and get to meet you guys. But hi, Uriah, just in case I miss you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Stay dry. So we rode the riverboat last week. We did Tom Sawyer's Island the 3 weeks prior, you know, because we're here every Monday. I thought about coming yesterday, but then it becomes just too crowded sometimes, I think. Especially if you're me, like with a camera, and I'm like, if I'm gonna come, I'm just gonna come by myself just to experience it. But well, last week when we got on the riverboat, when it was done, we sat behind it and just watched it just roll.
Did you ever get
The pilot license? No, we thought about it. And that would be cool. And I heard they were just giving them out yesterday.
They were giving them out for like the entire last week.
I know. It's like, oh. I know, that's cool. My daughter actually has a certificate. When she was just 4, she helped announce the Little Mermaid pre-show like safety rules. They went into the middle of the crowd and found her. She was 4, and they brought her up, taught her all the safety rules,
and then she got to say the safety rules at the beginning of the show, and they gave her a Mermaid of the Day certificate.
I want to be a mermaid of the day.
I'm like, that was crazy. So, cool experiences like that. You'd always remember that. Like the very first day that the parks were closed in 2020. Not that I remember, but it was a Monday, March 15th. We were streaming just to kind of show what things were like as people were still at the resorts. And someone said they have the monorail parked at the Contemporary. You should go by there. They're letting people see the monorail. And so they let us come up on the track, and they let Owen and I sit in the driver's seat. He said the only thing is, because your social media, no pictures, you can't take any pictures of the controls. He said, I said, oh, I'm perfectly fine with it. He says, but get in there. He said, you can get a picture. So we have a picture of us sitting inside the seat. I'm like, that kind of stuff, you know, for Disney fans, that's a huge thing. It's a huge thing. So, but that's pretty cool.
Have you ever ridden the vehicles?
What's that?
Like a bus, an omnibus?
No, that was for sitting in the seats for those? No. Oh, those. I love riding the vehicles up and down Main Street.
So the omnibus is
Oh.
the only 3 buses still in operation out of the
Wow, no. That's
Give kids the village. Disneyland has one, and we have the other.
I love little stuff like that, you know?
But it was also sent to Epcot as a shuttle service. To my understanding, it was before the boats were fully there, kind of going back and forth. It was a shuttle service that took people around. So people actually go to get the bubble seat in the back.
Around the World Showcase?
Yeah, around the showcase. So there was somebody who would sit in that stool in the back, and they would radio the front when people wanted to get off. That way the bus driver wasn't distracted. So, and then from there, the bus made its way here. So it is an original from Disneyland. However, it's the only bus that has the Epcot logo in the steering wheel.
Because it was at the Epcot park for a while. Was that in the days of Barbie? When Barbie used to
A
be?
little bit of the fun fact of that.
Barbie used to be at Epcot. The idea that Barbie used to be at Epcot and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles used to be at Hollywood Studios.
Ain't no way.
It's crazy to think about stuff like that. Yeah, you used to meet Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael. Yeah, you used to meet them at Hollywood Studios. Crazy stuff like that, yeah. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The history of this crazy.
The oldest thing I remember from Hollywood Studios would have been the Sorcerer's Hat.
Sorcerer's Hat. I bought my first trading pin under the Sorcerer's Hat. It was for Finding Nemo the musical. So, well, we're live on YouTube. I don't ever put the camera on cast members unless they feel comfortable. But would you guys like to say hi to everybody? So we're just chatting away, and I'm trying to be as respectful as possible and keeping the camera away. But these are the cast members who keep the memories going, and thank you guys so much.
I'm the favorite one, you know.
Sometimes you can catch me here, sometimes you can catch me driving the vehicles downstairs. Just depends.
Well, if you ever see us, just tell us where to sit. We'll follow directions. Don't worry about it.
Follow us. We'll take you to
It's always a pleasure. Thank you guys. We come here every Monday, and then we go to the other parks for the other 4 days of the week. So if you ever see us on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's something special. Like 4th of July or something like that. Or sometimes we'll show up on a Sunday. If I'm here on a Sunday, something's up. So, you know, family people got to go spend time with family sometimes. So thank you guys. How long have you guys been with Walt Disney?
I've been along with, well, for me, I've been alongside Disney for 8 years.
8 years?
I started off doing PhotoPass in Disney Springs. From PhotoPass in Disney Springs, I worked at, from there I went to T-Rex Cafe at Disney Springs, and from T-Rex Cafe, well, I was T-Rex Cafe, Rainforest Cafe, and Rainforest Cafe at Animal Kingdom. And then from there I went to the M&M store, and then from the M&M store, now I'm here.
Wow.
I've only been here. It's 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah.
You don't have M&Ms or dinosaurs? Oh, Carlos is boring. He's just no extinct dinosaurs or nothing like that.
Oh, I mean, if you
So-
think he's boring, I'm a baby cast member. I've only been here for a year and a half, and the entire time it's been Main Street ops. So I did fireworks and parades for
Fireworks and parades.
about a year. Yeah,
So
like
you're the one who's out there is like, please clear the sidewalk.
Behind the yellow line. You know what? They'll hear me talk about you guys. I don't know if I could do that position because after the 177th time I've told the same person to step behind the curb, I would lose it. I have a lot of patience, but I don't have that much.
Well,
I
being
will say
here,
it was. I would say it was a great first job to have with Disney. It did test your patience.
It does.
sometimes, but like the hardest nights were the most rewarding, especially because there is still a lot of guests that recognize that like we get a lot of like the brunt of.
That's
a lot of
fireworks is hard.
frustration that-
Fireworks is hard.
it's Main Street. One thing, and one thing I could add on to that. One of the biggest things that Main Street has done for me is help me out with my social skills.
Mhm.
Of course, I was not social. I was literally in the corner, just like
You would never have talked to me a few years ago. Yeah, no.
I would be like.
Now she's like right up. You got to jump in there.
It helped me grow a thick skin. I can tell you, my skin is as thick as a whale's skin.
Well, I can tell you, it helps to do what I've done. I was kind of the same way, but after a while, you're like, you know what? It's okay. We do what we do. As long as we respect others and others respect us, the haters can hate. It's okay. So, well, I'm going to tell you what. The other job, please stay seated until the train has come to a complete stop.
And until you hear those two words of all clear.
All I do is listen for that whoop whoop, and I'm just like,
Once you hear those two whistles,
oh my gosh, people, they are so excited to get up. Please remain seated. We're still moving.
so remain seated. I'm having
Me, I would be in the back, and I would have the super soaker, and I'm like, I told you to remain seated.
Yo, we gotta get a Disney approved super zone.
Super soakers, and believe me, in the summer of August and September, they won't mind. They'll actually stand up on purpose.
We should have a little whistle, Donald. Whenever somebody puts their foot out, they'll be like.
Look, the little here.
I think Tokyo does something. I want to say it's Tokyo. Is it Tokyo?
I think it's Shanghai because they have that float
It might be
of
Shanghai,
Baymax.
where they do an H2O parade, which is
Oh.
literally where you will get wet by the end of
They
the
will
parade.
shoot you with super soakers as you're on.
I've heard about like attractions like
Oh,
that.
wow.
Like, I wasn't Disney, but I think it was like a Universal in like Japan, where there's just a show where people come out on stage and just shoot you with fire guns and walk off, just because of how hot it is.
Unless you go to
Perfect for the hot ones.
Unless you go to the Jurassic Park one where I forget what was the name of that dinosaur where it just comes out and go.
So he's got the big and he shoots at you and he spits at you.
Yeah.
So hey, that's just about as good. That's about as good as the camel spit. When you know it's hot, when you want a camel to spit on you, you're like, come on,
Hit me.
spit on me.
Stitch at Disney Springs.
Yes, gotta love that one as well. Diplodocus.
My favorite.
It's not a Diplocephalosaurus. I know that.
My favorite dinosaur is a Parasaurolophus. So I'm telling you that that's the only dinosaur I know.
So we've said goodbye to Tom Sawyer. We've said goodbye to the Liberty Bell. Next, we're gonna say goodbye to Dinosaur eventually. So, but
Dinosaur is what I'm gonna miss. I actually was like, one time we actually tried some of the Midway games where Touch Dinosaur was still up, just so we can grab the Iguanodon plushie it had for like a few months. Of course, then that shut down and all that went to Cast Connections.
All those casts got the Cast Connection plushies. I'm like, oh, so jealous.
I will say.
Well, if you miss the Iguanodon, well, just go to Puerto Rico and you'll find iguanas everywhere. That's it.
I will say.
Oh, Miami
I
too.
don't.
Everybody say, yeah, we can go down south and get them. That's crazy.
I will say I don't miss Dino-Rama, but I will miss Dinosaur.
Yeah, I will miss.
I won't miss that Carnotaurus, I'll tell you that.
And it used to be scarier.
Speaking of Cast Connection, I've already seen a Photoshop photo, which was Cast Connection, but it had the riverboat out front.
It could be yours.
Hey
for
guys,
$5,000.
if you see it, ear to ear magic, just send me an email.
I'll be like,
We'll go pick it up. I'll go get a U-Haul. We'll put it on the back. It's gonna fit. It's gonna fit.
We're gonna need a U-Haul, you know.
You know how some cars have a place for like a canoe or like
Yes.
on the top? The boat, right on top of the
There we
car.
go. We saw a Cybertruck yesterday and it had a luggage rack on it and it was like angled this way. And I'm like, good thing. So it can fall off easily when you untie it. I'm like, oh boy. Well, guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for letting us hang out with you a little bit. It's been beautiful. I mean, it's nice.
Usually you would not be able to see like optics.
I know, but look at the rain coming in today was really fun. It does. It's nice and it's very pleasant. Peach goes by. Hi guys. Yeah, their windows are fogged. They can't see us. You know, inside that air conditioner is all fogged up. So, you guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you guys next Monday.
See you next Monday. I'll be here.
Cast members are awesome.
That's funny. Like people are like, I'm gonna get the
No. I know I was going to say Spirit of Halloween, but no. The riverboat's just sitting in front of Cast Connections.
that would be, dude, if no one's made that, we should make like, just like the picture of the riverboat, except like there's a Spirit Halloween banner, like hanging off the side of it.
Well, guys, I don't think we're going to get a parade today. It doesn't look like it. But you know what? How about a rainy day walk down to the castle? Let's do it. Why don't we do it? No umbrella. The equipment will be fine. It's not too bad. So if you're with us today, if you're brand new, our channel is all about trying to create a positive space for people to take a break from that part of life that is a little hard, that breaks you down. So come on, let's take a rainy day walk down Main Street until we get down to the castle, shall we? How you doing today, Roy? You and Minnie doing okay? Hey Owen, remember all those people sitting on the curb?
I didn't get you. What?
You remember all those people sitting on the curb waiting for the... Yeah.
Except for the ones that are undercover. That's funny.
How you doing today, Liz? Buckeye Matthew, good to see you today. Carrie is trying to figure out how to become a Magic Crew cast member. Carrie, are you watching on your phone or are you watching on a laptop? There should be a join button somewhere in the middle of the screen. There's also a short link. I don't know if one of the mods is hearing me, that if you could put the short link for joining the Magic Crew cast here on YouTube, there should be a short link we have available for that as well. Could you guys put that in the chat for Carrie or anybody else who might be interested? So Roy is sitting in the front of the park, guys. He sits with Minnie Mouse on the bench. In the center of the hub here, let's see if we can get some rain off of our... Walt Disney is in the center of the hub by the castle with Mickey Mouse, referred to as the partner statue. So Walt Disney is up here. His brother Roy, who's the actual person to open the park after Walt's death, Roy is sitting in town square with Minnie Mouse. Jumbo Kidani Sean, how you doing? Thank you, Disney Houston's. Hey, Carrie, there's a link that Disney Houston's just put in the chat. Try clicking that and see if that helps. Owen says the weather forecast is saying that it's going to rain for at least another hour. It's 2:37. Owen, do you think they'll do a rainy day cavalcade? There's Walt.
30 minutes ago, I checked the forecast and said it was going to be raining for the next hour. I checked again just a couple of seconds ago, and it still said it was going to be raining for the next hour. So.
Sorry, guys. Keeps raining on my lens. How you doing, Surf Bun? Welcome in. This is Walt. Unfortunately, Walt never got a chance to see Walt Disney World open. There's always been suggestions as to what Walt is pointing to and what he's smiling at. And I'm sure there's an official answer, but in my mind, Walt is always smiling at, and he's got his arm stretched out because I think he's waving to the families and little kids that are coming into the park. You did it, Carrie! Awesome. Thanks for being a member. Everybody welcome in Carrie. It's not easy being green. Except for Carrie, it's really easy. Thank you so much to all of our green in the chat today. Well, let's do this. Since there may be a rainy day cavalcade, why don't we walk toward Frontierland? That way, if it does start, we'll be right there at the beginning of it. Yeah. What is the rainy day cavalcade, guys, when there's days in which they can't do their normal parades? And the reason they can't do normal parades in the rain is because, well, I was kind of demonstrating it's slippery here on the sidewalk. And you've got dancers and you've got characters all walking. And it's a slippery surface. They could fall, they could hurt themselves. You do not want to have Donald Duck with a broken leg. You never hear the end of it. So if it is raining, they have an alternative parade where the characters can ride vehicles, and instead of dancing, the cast members will walk along in galoshes and raincoats. It's cute. Thank you, Disney Houston's. Disney Houston's helped put the link in the chat for you guys to find if you wanted to join. They've been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 29 months. Thank you, Disney Houston's. All right. No Donald Duck with a broken leg. Got those cheeseburgers, right? We got that duck fried rice over at the Skipper Canteen. No, I'm not gonna live that down for a bit.
Okay, let's go home and
Well, Carrie, you hang around with us enough, we're gonna show you enough about what to do here at Walt Disney World. You'll know it just like you do Disneyland. Let's hit the water edge. All the patriotic music still. For those who came in a little bit later in today's stream, reminder that our Liberty Bell paddle boat is permanently closed, as well as Tom Sawyer's Island.
Looks like Tiana's Bayou Adventure is currently running empty, which makes sense because there was like.
Is it running empty?
Yeah.
Okay. That's right, Morgan. Tell me how long will this rain last? And that song will be stuck in your head for the rest of the day. How you doing, Laura Loves the Magic? We're just waiting to see if in 15 minutes or so they will have a rainy day cavalcade for us. Carrie, I'm excited. We're going to be running the Disneyland Half Marathon in January, just what, 3 weeks after Marathon Weekend for Run Disney. So it will be the first time that we, as a streaming channel on YouTube, will be able to take our community with us to Disneyland. So I'm looking forward to that. And if you guys are training for the Dopey, training began last week, and over on our Facebook page, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group, we are starting and have started our weekly series. Every Monday you'll have a new video from Coach Calvin telling you what the current stats are for that week's training, as well as some tips and tricks to get ready and training if you've never done this before, or if you've done it a million times before. Love it if you guys would go over and check that out. And anytime you see Coach Calvin, give it a like, leave a comment, share it out on social media. Let's see if we can find some more Run Disney runners who would like to train along with us and get ready for upcoming races and races in the future, as we have more and more in our Ear to Ear Magic community doing Run Disney races together. Got 13 minutes. Oh, are you kidding me? You just lost power.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, can you get it for me? It happens. I'm surprised it didn't go before now. Tiana's is still running empty. Be a little bumpy, guys. Hang on. Hit the button. There we go. You see the water disturbance? Is that rain dripping off the tree right there at the boat dock? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. How you doing, Bears Rock? Welcome in. Hang on, everybody. See if that's a little clearer. That was a big fish. The parade starts at 3 o'clock. We're not sure if it's gonna actually go today, but we're gonna give it a chance to go. It's 2:49 in 11 minutes. We're gonna see if we're gonna get a rainy day cavalcade, or if they're gonna chance having the Festival of Fantasy parade today. There we go. I love your little Bears Rock. That's a cute bear. I got to see Big Al earlier today. He was disappointed because he couldn't find a Big Al trading pin. I told him nobody's going to get rid of those. Nobody's going to trade a Big Al pin.
The rain is starting to calm down, but I don't think it's trying to be weather for it.
I don't know, dude. Well, they could delay it.
It could go either way this way.
Welcome in, guys. We are live here in the Magic Kingdom looking at Tom Sawyer's Island, closed yesterday officially for its last operating day, which yesterday. Today is its first day fully closed. Construction workers with hard hats and vests have been walking around the island all day today. And we are 10 minutes from the parade start. We're going to see whether or not we're going to get a full parade or maybe a rainy day cavalcade today. Thank you to the 725 of you guys who came in today and made your voice heard. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up button. I know Dopey Runner, that's kind of why I'm just kind of standing here. Look at that mirror. Nothing's jostling the water all day today. And there's fish jumping everywhere. There's another one right there. Barbara had nice weather for the beach yesterday. We're gonna move up to the parade route in just a moment. Yes, listen, Marie, the Liberty Bell is officially gone. She was removed from the rivers of America yesterday. Or last night.
It's 2:52. Should we find a spot to turn it down?
Yeah, we'll go look for a space. O'Shea. You literally, that ship has sailed. We were just talking to a cast member who was on board the ship last night. Or was on board the train last night on its final route around the Magic Kingdom when the Liberty Bell was coming by and they did the final toot-toot to each other. He got a little misty-eyed, guys, literally. And I know there are people out there like, I don't get it, Disney adults, blah blah blah. And I understand. I don't get your thing. I don't really expect you to get my thing. We don't force our things on you. You don't force your things on us. But it is, you know, people develop memories. They develop traditions with their families when they go on vacation to do certain things, and certain attractions, they mean something to people. So we're moving on. There's no reason to just stay on it and make yourself hurt by sort of staying in that puddle, staying wet. You got to get out and dry yourself off and keep moving. But how you doing today, Dee? Yeah, just wait till the water's gone. They'll probably have the walls up by then, don't you think? Do you think they'll drain it before they put the walls up?
I think they're gonna let him with the
I mean, they've had the walls, they've had it drained before with the wall, no walls up, so. All right, we're 5 minutes away from parade time, so we'll see if we're gonna get a parade today or not. Thank you, Barbara. To everybody who hit the thumbs up, thank you guys so very much. You guys make it possible. We're 16 Magic Crew members away from hitting 35-1. You're watching today? You enjoyed it? Had fun? Want to do it again? Don't walk away. You're going to come back tomorrow and go, wait a minute, what's that thing? I forgot their name. It was Ear something. Let me just put in Ear Disney live stream. I'm sure it's one of those 42,000 accounts that are out there. Make sure to subscribe so you can find us a little bit easier. And if you have subscribed, hit that little bell in the middle of the screen. Hit all videos and turn on those notifications. So if we do go live, maybe YouTube will be nice enough to share notifications with you. Sometimes they do, you know. Sometimes they do.
Hey, you guys want some ice cream?
John Food and Wine, we accept change, out with the old, in with the new. Don't worry, we get over the unfavorable changes Disney creates, even the things we miss the most. Matters most is the time you spend with family and friends, especially after 2020, yeah. And you know what? Hopefully sometime before my grandchildren graduate college, we can enjoy the new Cars Land. And we'll remember, yeah, I remember this is fun. We used to have fun doing the other stuff I heard before. Doper Runner, speaking of removal, did you know that the first riverboat was destroyed by them dropping it? What? Looking up info, what an odd thing. That and the ferry boats from the TTC came first to MK. That's not surprising. There's a little canal that they can go, and there's the drawbridge that goes over that canal. Swings out of the way, and they can take anything in from Seven Seas Lagoon and bring it right in to the backside of MK. So if you're wondering, where is old Liberty Bell right now? I can pretty much tell you, if you show me a Google map, I can show you where she's at. Oh, thank you, Miss Lisa Marie. Kronos Keeper Craig. I don't get that. People were selling water from Splash Mountain when it closed.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
Yeah, let's hope they don't get any crazy ideas with the Rivers of America. Let's not start that again. I mean, I like memories and I like souvenirs, but come on, right? All right, it's 2:59. 3 o'clock is our parade time. So in the next minute, we're either going to find out whether or not we're going to get a parade or a cavalcade or a delay. So just listen for our announcement. I got 3 o'clock. Notice we didn't get a, oh, they're opening it up behind us, dude. We didn't get a Grand Marshal.
is so unlike Disney. Aqua Harini, worst item sold I've seen this year was jarred air from Muppet Vision 3D.
Air?
Jarred air. Oh my gosh. Oh, and we should have went to one of the last showings and put one of the bubbles in a mason jar. We could have sold bubbles directly from Muppet Vision. 100% authentication.
Inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
So a delay. They're going to still try to do it.
Is there going to be a regular parade or cavalcade? The main.
Well, if it was the rainy day cavalcade, they would have just done it.
I think the main factor of the second encounter is the ground.
How wet the ground is.
Wet. In about 10 minutes, they're going to do rainy day, regardless if it is rain or not, just for the safety of the performers. But if they deem it dry enough for them to send everyone, including all of the folks out there, they'll go ahead with regular. So
there's still some water.
Yeah,
here
exactly. So I'm thinking rainy.
So, Miss Lisa Marie, they have drained the rivers of America before, and yes, whatever wildlife is found in it, they will just put it into the Seven Seas Lagoon. It is they are connected. The rivers of America is connected to by canal in the back of the park, and they'll just make sure anything that's in that water will be relocated. They have done this before. They've had renovations before with the riverboat, and they have drained this. I think the last time was like in the last 3 years. So it's not something uncommon for them to have to do. It's just this one's going to be permanent. So. That's true. Disneyland 70th anniversary, and they're keeping the riverboat.
Hello, everyone.
Yep, there we go.
The Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are pleased to present Dance the World, an international performance festival featuring dancers from around the world.
There's your camera.
Please welcome dancers from Dance the World.
They're going to bring them through probably the Grand Marshals, and then we'll get a parade today. Coming on around. We've got some dancers from the Imagination Campus. Hey, get on up and do it. No one's watching you at work.
I like to
make a snow angel while lying in my bed. But don't give me no smooth talk unless you got a good mood for it. And smile with your hips, smile with your hips, smile with your hips. My kind of magic is automatic. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Even if it's raining, I'm not complaining. I feel like dancing. 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 I feel like dancing.
Ask him again at the end of the parade. That is a large group of dancers.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Wow.
I have to say, Imagination Campus, I always love the bands and performers that come through, but every now and then you'll get a rarer and much larger group like this one. I knew the first time I saw Cash in the camera there that there had to be something going on.
Some reason for that, right? Yeah. Oh, Cinder, they've been practicing and practicing for a very long time for this. You know, I have a feeling that if it had not been for the dance group today, they probably would have just done a rainy day parade and been done.
I also think that's a logic. They're sending this out now to let this try off a bit more.
But I'm like, you know, that's too big of a group and it's too important for those kids to not be able to perform in the Magic Kingdom like they've been preparing for.
I talked with the people behind the camera and they're only going to do 2 times. One at 2:30 which was moved to right now, and went at 5. If they just did not do one today and they went all the way to 5 and it just was rained out, then they may have not done it today. So I'm glad that they chose to just push it to
I know a firefighter. It's like, all right. Clarice, we were supposed to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. You did 1, 2, and 3, 4. Let's do this one more time. And everybody's like, oh, Clarice. It's always Clarice with the 2 and 3, 4. Hello, Clarice. So the question is, are we still going to get a parade? We're going to stick around?
So usually it's a 10-minute mark, but honestly the fact that they, when they delay it, it's for 10 minutes. But the fact that they launched that in between, I have no idea if it's going to be 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or even more from now.
Well, there was a 30-minute break between. Before there was 2:30 to 3. It could be
Right,
another. It could be another 30 minutes.
I hate that you brought that up, but you're right. It could potentially be another half hour.
Well, at least it stopped raining.
Don't say that. Do not.
Oh, did I not knock on wood?
There's no wood to knock on here. Why did you say that?
Hey, Bubbles?
Troma's Good Dog says that was approximately 240 kids, 60 rows of 4-ish.
A 4-ish? I know, Andrew Shoemaker. Can you imagine if you had come all this way, practiced all that time, and then it rained and you couldn't have performed?
Okay, here's a good question. What would you bet money on happening right now? What do you think is going to happen? Or you think we're going to get a rainy day cavalcade, or you think we're going to get the full festival fancy? Because it's not raining. I mean, the sidewalk's kind of dry at this point.
Drying up. And there's no lighting in it.
Spots like right there and there where there's nowhere for the bar to go, so it has to like evaporate for us. It can still go either way. Honestly, I was betting on rainy day cavalcade.
I was too.
Now that time is kind of passed, it's kind of tried up again. It really could go either way.
Well, let's go walk a bit. You never know how long it's going to be. And if it is a parade, we'll come back over. We'll jump right back into space. Hey, as a reminder to you guys, if you are one of our patrons on patreon.com, we are having our monthly Zoom call. Is happening tomorrow night, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Don't want you guys to forget. We've always thought about joining, and you'll see what it would be like to come into a Zoom call. Today and tomorrow is the day to do it. Come try it out, come check it out, get to meet some crew. Not just in a type chat, but in a real Zoom call. Ooh, we got a screamer. And we may even have a cute little dinosaur to give away to tomorrow night. For tomorrow night's stream. Oh, she did not enjoy that. That was not a happy scream coming down. She is still upset. So I'm just curious, who in the chat right now at the very moment who's planning on being on tomorrow's Zoom call? Anybody? Miss Lisa Marie, if we have lightning in the area, if there is lightning within a certain mileage of the park, they will close certain rides. Tiana's is one of them. It's a water ride. It's going to be susceptible to lightning strikes. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is an outdoor attraction. Pretty much outdoor attractions are going to be susceptible. Like if we were at Epcot, they would shut down Test Track. But only if there is lightning. Rain doesn't normally do anything, so. Run, walk, fight. We would love to have you join us, even if it's later. We have a lot of people who have things. Vicky always does some bowling first. A few others have to be at finish up work. William Natty, hope to see you. John Devine. Vicky, are you bowling tomorrow? Vicky? How you doing? Kim's going to be with us tomorrow. Disney Houston's. Chantel will be there. Come on over, guys. I'm looking forward to it. It's one of the highlights of the month. It really is. Nikki, we're trying to figure out. You have a family member performing and would love to be able to watch. His name is Maddox, if you see him. Which parade, Nikki? Were you talking about the dancers that just went by? Because we did just see them. They went by and we didn't get to see them. Is that how you're referring to? The actual Festival of Fantasy Parade, we're still trying to figure out whether or not they're going to have it. It's been delayed because of rain. How you doing, Shannon? Dude, still no word on the parade. They went right at they went right at like 3:10. Nikki, you can go back and rewind it though, because we did record them. So anybody else you know in the group, Nikki, feel free to let them know that I did record it. You can give them the link, tell them what time it is on the stream, and any of the other moms and dads and grandmas and grandpas and aunts and uncles or friends who wanted to watch the performance can go back and catch it on our stream. Hopefully we caught most of them dancing along. They did a great job. Well, I was really hoping to get a parade in today because we haven't done one in a bit.
Once it moves to 3 and we don't have the double one, double one. It's kind of much harder to do
Yeah.
with more time frames.
I'm glad we did get to catch the dancers though.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Nikki.
What'd they say?
We're out of the speaker range. I have no idea what it is.
So we should wait here?
Guys, please turn head behind those wide roads. You can continue forward.
Something.
Yeah, exactly.
You hear that? That's a raining. All right, let's catch them and we'll follow them out today. How about that?
How you doing, Crown V? How you doing this Monday? Thanks, Patrick. Miss Lisa Marie, which foods did you both enjoy today? We didn't have any food. We went without food today just to get as much into the stream as possible. So we'll grab something to eat later when we get home. Our gift to you is the Rainy Day Cavalcade song, which will be stuck in your head all day long for the rest of the day. If you've never seen the Rainy Day Cavalcade, it's actually kind of a joyful little thing. All the characters are riding in vehicles safely, and all of the performers and cast members are wearing galoshes and slickers and raincoats and whatever else. So as they come by, everybody sing along if you know the words, and we'll follow them out all the way through the end of the Main Street. Yeah, I am extremely parched. That's a bad thing. I am worried about the temperature over here and how high it's going. That's We walked away from the Rainy Day Cavalcade.
Royal guests, unfortunately, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled. But stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our Rainy Day Cavalcade.
You got it. Thank you, Brittany. We just got a PayPal. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. PayPal. We just got a PayPal. With PayPal. A PayPal. Thank you, Brittany. There's our princess, it's Tiana. Yeah, hi Cindy, we're here for Tiana. Hi Tiana. Peter Pan. El pato número uno.
It's only Alice.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to get that song out of your head.
Tell me how long will this day last? There ain't no stopping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this train last?
Stop, stop. All right. Who saw the cavalcade, the rainy day cavalcade for the very first time today? Singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Glory. Get ready to clap. And clap, clap, clap. We're singing, singing in the rain. All right. We're moving. All right. Man, it's so nice and bright now. It's amazing. It's hard to believe that it was raining earlier. Hope your renter has never seen it in person. Miss Lisa Marie, feel free to sing that next time it rains. It'll brighten your day. Jibble, jibble, stomp, stomp. And if you liked the song the first time, there is me. Yeah, let's take a break. So guys, there is certain times and protocols where a certain character in a parade, for whatever reasons, may need to leave the parade a little early, like Smee did today. He gets a special little escort, host, so to speak. To help him through, and he gets to go backstage. And that's what's happened with Smee today. He needed to come backstage. They are not ignoring you, but for whatever reason, they did have to leave the parade earlier. And because they're not in the parade, they have to make their way backstage. So, if you guys are just joining right now, wow, what a time to join. But we're glad you did. This has been a fun Magic Kingdom Monday. I hope that you guys have enjoyed yourselves. I hope it's been a fun day so far. And I hope the rest of your day is just as much fun.
Unfortunately, due to inclement weather and for the safety of all performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been canceled. But
don't worry.
stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our Rainy Day Cavalcade.
She's there waiting out there to take and tell me where this rain will start. Sing in the rain, just sing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. So dark above, I'm singing just singing in the rain. Jingle, jingle, splash, splash, tell me how long. She's there waiting out there to take and tell me when this rain will stop. Trickle, trickle, splash, splash, tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, the rain won't stop. And tell me how long will this rain last?
Inside the yellow table, thank you. Inside that yellow tape, fully, please. Got to be fully inside that yellow tape, please. Fully. She's there waiting out there to take and tell me when this rain will stop. Inside that yellow tape, fully. She's there waiting out there to take and tell me when this rain will stop. Trickle, trickle, how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, the rain won't stop. And tell me how long will this rain last?
Whole point, it's Pinocchio. And Rapunzel. And that guy with the nose. Hiya, Jiminy. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. A second rainy day cavalcade, so to speak. Thank you so very much to every single Magic Crew member who came in today and was a part of our Magic Kingdom Monday. We're not done, folks. We're just getting started this week. We're going to be here every single day Monday through Friday. And this week we're going to be celebrating 35,000 Magic Crew members as we hit 35,000 subscribers last week. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today, getting us even closer to 35,100. But come back and enjoy some more streams with us this week as we come live from Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. Take a couple of seconds, make sure to hit the subscribe button and jump into the chat anytime, because we would love to see you guys in the parks all the time. Thank you guys again for a fun Monday, starting us off this week. And we survived the rain. And it's still a beautiful day here in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Miss Lisa Marie. Appreciate it, Mike. Cronus Keeper Craig. I call Martin. Whitney, have a great Monday. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Thank you, Pickle Shake and Brittany, both of you guys, for the 2 PayPal donations today. It's those little things that keep us going. We appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. Cheers, James. Thank you so much, Jill, to all of our mods today who watched over and checked over and blessed the live chat. We appreciate our mod team and our mod family, you guys. Teresa E., thank you so much for having some fun with us today. Have a great one, Firefighter 2. Michael, have a great one. Andrew Shoemaker, thank you so very much. Norman, I'm glad you enjoyed the little cast member discussion we had today. It's always fun to talk with them. Give them some love and respect. Thank you, Renese. Olivia, have a wonderful Monday afternoon. Thank you so much, Jennifer K. Wild Star, we'll see you tomorrow, right? Hazel, thank you so much for having some fun with us today. North Charleston, welcome. PRK543, have a good one from us, guys. Take care of each other. As always, when it comes to the next time you need travel, reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. You can go to our travel services page, fill out one of the forms for Disney, Universal, cruising, or general travel. Thank you guys for supporting us as a small business. And remember, as a Travelmation travel agent, we do not charge you any fees to help you book and plan your vacation. So reach out to us and let us know how we can help you put your next vacation on the books. Thank you guys again. As we close out today, remember to take care of your community and the people around you, those who come before and those who come behind. Remember, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. Have a great afternoon, everybody. Take care, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Bye, Opie Mama. Thanks, Captain Tuttle. See you well. We'll see you tomorrow night on the Zoom call, Greg. Thanks, Leo. Oh, to the mouse. Have a great one. We'll see you guys real soon. Thanks, everybody. I might need a drink of water now, Owen.
In the comments, how many times have you seen a rainy day parade?
After today's stream, also let us know, is Halloween too early for their Magic Kingdom to be celebrating Halloween? We'll see you guys in the chat after the stream is over. Thanks for leaving a comment.